What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. It is early Saturday morning where I'm at 6:11 a.m. How is everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. We are playing Pokémon Radical Red hardcore mode, so the toughest mode in the game. We're trying to do a dexnav Nuzlocke of it, where we kind of complete the game, picking our encounters, and one Pokemon per route. There is permadeath. It's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty insane. But we're having a good time. We just started a brand new run, and we're gonna be able to continue that and see what we get here in the forest in these upcoming routes. So appreciate y'all being here. What's up, Cheese Bread? Can't miss a stream. I appreciate that. What's up? How's it going? It's good to be here. It's good to be here. It is early morning for me, but it is still good to be here. We do have that live count. That is an actual live count of our subscribers. So whenever that sub button is hit, you will see that number go up. We got Chase, the Giratina with as one, which is very important because we only boost our skills, our stats with abilities. It's a crisp 11 p.m. for me. Oh, that's crazy. Oh wow. Where are you exactly, Cheese? Welcome to the stream. Speaking of Cheese, we got Cheese the Lunala with the Berserk ability, raising special attack if hit below half HP, which is broken, by the way, because this thing gets roost. So I can just go below special attack or below half HP. I can't talk today. Click roost, go back up, go down, go back up, and it's like super ultra mega bulky. So we're feeling pretty happy. I'm not gonna lie. We're feeling pretty good about this. Brian the Prinplup, future Empoleon. We get Blaze right now, and then we have Sandy Shocks and Liquid Voice. We do have a lot of other mons that we want to catch, but I think we're able to get through the forest, and once we get through the forest, we'll be able to have a little bit more encounters where we can hopefully choose from a wider variety, and then that'll help us get the best ones possible for our team. How you doing, Cheese Bread Loaf? Edo the Weedo, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being our 563rd subscriber. As you saw when you hit that sub button, the live count does go up automatically. So appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna have to get you a name for one of these Pokebands. All right, I think we're just gonna dive right into it. Our first battle of hardcore mode is going to be right up here. If we get through the forest, we have a good chance just on the other side. So here we go. Do you play Radical Red, Edo? Edu the Weedo. I might be saying that right. You gotta correct me. 564 subscribers. So someone just subscribed. That went up. Thank you guys so much. No? Well, we're playing Pokemon Radical Red. It's a Fire Red based ROM hack that has insane battles, crazy abilities. We randomize it, so that's why our Giratina has as one, which would be Calyrex's ability, or Berserk, Lunala, Blaze. Blaze Prinplup, I think is the funniest one, I'm not gonna lie. 565, thank you guys. Another subscriber just went up. Let's go. We're just gonna Astonish the Meditite. This should beat him down to about half. Can we get the flinch? We do get the flinch. Easy Meditite. We love that for us. Trico is here. Really can't do much to us. Wants to Power Up Punch or Bullet Seed. I think we just click Slash. That gets the crit. And because we have as one, it can't proc its Oranberry to get the Unburden boost. We take it out again. Gorefish does have knockoff, but I don't really care. To be honest, I don't know what you're talking about because I don't play Pokemon. Hey man, the fact that you subscribe is actually kind of crazy. I appreciate that. If you have any questions, please let me know. I'm very passionate about Pokemon. I love the game. So if there's anything that I can answer for you, please let me know. I was getting a little close. I probably shouldn't have risked that. But let's see. Was this really any move potentially? So I think we can just go out into Cheese here. He flame charges me, that's fine. It'll raise his speed, that's okay. We're just going to take Confusion, do maximum damage as we can. Pretty good damage. Flame Charge, and we just click Confusion, take this thing out. Okay, first battle is complete. I love that for us. Let's heal up. And probably bring in cheese, honestly. Because with this next fight, we want to put in berries for everyone. So when you put it on a berry, once they hit half HP, it heals them a little bit. Back up. Let's go cheese out front. Come up here. Floette, okay. That is an option of a Pokemon that we can get. We're playing a Dexnav version of this Nuzlocke, where we're able to choose our encounter. So we can choose any of these mons here. But actually, for some reason, in this specific route, if you go all the way to the other side and go down, you have more selection. So we're going to go all the way over there and see what we want. 566 subscribers. Whoever hit that sub button, thank you so much. And if you guys want, please come into chat, say hi, and I'll make sure to give you guys a name because I'll be naming a bunch of Pokemon today. Stuffle is here. Okay, so we're going to click Confusion. It's going to be super effective against the Stuffle because it's a fighting type, and we just take it out. Beautiful. Absolutely incredible. Clefairy is here. Honestly, I think we just run the Confusion. Let's see how much it does. Does about half. Metronome, Ice Punch. Yeah, we're fine there. Confusion, beautiful. And then an Autono, Confusion. It makes me drowsy. We're going to Confuse Ray this thing, make this thing confuse. I'm clearly the ace of the team. I mean, you are right now. That's for sure. Jeez. Okay, I heard itself its Confusion. That's good. Now I'm asleep, unfortunately. So if we have any moves that could hit this thing for super effective, we don't. Let's go to G-Man. You'll click Wish, which is okay. Let's click Spark. He protects. Spark, hopefully get a little para action. We do get the para, which is very nice for us. And we can almost take this thing out. Very nice. Alright, easy battle. And we unlock the Infinite Repel, which allows us to not have to deal with any pesky battles in between. Did not get the Pokevile. I should have. I think we're okay. We're okay. Let's go down here. I think we're getting Dakoga this run. I hope so. I hope so, man. Let's Dexnav over here. New encounters, potentially. We do have a Ho-Oh. That's a legendary. Looking pretty good. Weavile's also not awful. Nighttime. Tinkaton. Dual Blade. Future Aegislash. That's all really good. So if you do want to track our Pokemon and abilities, the link in the description below is our ability tracker, where I wrote down all the Pokemon I'm considering getting, or ones that we already have and their abilities. So honestly, the best one here is probably Tinkaton or Doublade. Lemon the Tinkaton is potential for sure, and then the Doublade. If you are enjoying the stream, we do have 2 streams, the vertical viewer and the horizontal view. So if you like different views, the horizontal view does show a little bit more of like the team and a little bit more of gameplay. So if you are liking that, feel free to jump over to the other one. Okay, I'm just going to write this down for now because we're going to get up towards Diglett Cave, and I think we're going to be a little bit happier when we get up there to see some different encounters that we can use. Let's see. Let's grab Bride, put him out front for this battle here. We'll just click Bubble Beam. That should take him out. Nice. And we'll Gulpin. We'll switch on the Gulpin to Chase. He belches, that's fine, and we can click Slash, take him out. Nice. That allows us access to... Aegislash is so good, but Fairy is just better. I mean, still Fairy is it's pretty insane, but I agree. Next battle up here is against the mini boss, but I forgot to heal up all the way, so I guess I'll just heal here, and I'll have to burn a Chesto Berry, but it's fine because we never really have to use that many Chesto Berries. Oh, we can't even get Chesto Berries. Oh, that's funny. I don't think there's anything here that will do that then. It is early, 6:21 a.m. for me, guys. I wake up early just for you guys, so we can stream together. And it's the time where my wife's not in the house, so it's like the only time I have, I'm not gonna lie. I guess we'll just have to run with Chase being like that. Chase. What do we want to do with Chase? We could go... Let's run it. Here we go. We'll slash. Does pretty good damage. We'll slash. Really good damage. And we get the crit. Very nice. I don't want this thing toxic. So let's go Brian. And then we click Pluck. It should take... Oh, wow, it didn't. Oh, now he's going to roost on me. That's toxic. Okay. He's going to go back up. Let's go out to G-Max. Or G-Man. Click Spark. He toxics me again. Okay, can we, like, just get a crit or something? Oh, this is really annoying. Should have put a toxic berry on someone. Let's go to cheese. Well, confusion. You can't put me to sleep. Or you can't toxic me because I'm already statused. I'm just following my original time zone. LOL. All good. We wake up. We hit the confusion. Does this kill? Almost does. We take it out. Beautiful. Cricket Tune comes back out. This is Bug Bite, which is bad for me. Let's go out into Chase. He bulldozes. Okay, that's fine. We slash. That does a lot. I'm pretty happy with that damage. Let me see something here. If I go Lunala, the problem is... Well, I mean, I guess Bug is neutral. It's not that bad. Let's go Cheese. Let's go Cheese here. He flashes, my attack falls, but that's okay because I'm hitting specially. We hit Confusion. Let me take this thing out. For you, I think we just hit Confusion. Almost take it out. Rock Tombs me. But now my Berserk is procced, which is pretty cool. First time that's ever happened. Oranberry pops off. When we take this thing out. Nice. Okay. A little bit risky. But now we get access to 2 more routes. And now I think I'm going to double back and catch most of our encounters. Alright, we'll Pokevile up. Wow, the power is here. Tapu Koko, as potential, goes pretty insane. Easy baby game. Palkia. Probably the best encounters here. Haxorus is good, but you already bulk up on a lot of dragon types as you go through the game. So I'm not like super inclined to pick it, but it is really good. So I guess I'll just write it down. We'll see. Alright, nighttime. Any potentials? No, I think those are our 2 best mons right there. The Tapu Koko or the Palkia is probably the best shot that we have. Tapu Palkia easy? Yeah, I think so too. Let's see. Let's go here. Diglett's Cave. Donphan. Steelix is pretty good. I'm not really seeing any mons that I'm like jumping at. Nighttime? I lied. There's a literal Roaring Moon. Okay. We're probably just getting Roaring Moon here. Unless we want to get Steelix. But I think it's just the Roaring Moon. Dragon Dark, one of the best mons in the game, honestly. If I have to be honest. So let's see. Roaring Moon. I know. It is. It's just a bad typing. So Route 2, right? This is what we have to contemplate here. We got Rillaboom, Goodra, Haxorus, or Tapu Koko, which we're probably going to have to pick up the Goodra, let's be honest. Viridian Forest, Thundurus, Duat, Drapion, Tink, or Doublade. I feel like we do have to pick up the Tink for Fake Out, and it's the best type in the game. Viridian City, we can either get a Zekrom or a Jolteon. Probably going Jolteon, but we'll see. We gotta pick up the Blissey on Route 22. Even though I want to pick up some of the other mons, I can't pass up a Blissey. It's too good. And then... Well, Blissey's not gonna be helpful just yet, so I think we can hold off on that encounter. Because it doesn't get good until you get to Misty, so I think we can hold off there. And then we pick up the Roaring Moon and probably the Tapu Koko. I think. So let's go do that. Oh, let's pick up this Roaring Moon. First things first. Roaring Moon, basically Salamence in dark form, which is really, really cool. Hit that 566 subscriber. Whoever was that, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Jump into chat so we can throw you a name. Roy Moon. Is Ito still here? This is his moment. Ito the Roy Moon. Thank you so much, Ito, for subscribing to the channel. You're a Roy Moon. I name every single Pokemon after people who have subscribed and are in chat. So if you do want to jump into chat, it can be yours. One ability. Let's see what it is. Boat Zone. Frank. Okay, it's a nothing ability. It doesn't get anything. That sucks so bad. It's what it is. Normally it gets photosynthesis. This is a randomized ability run, so but I don't get bone moves, so it just doesn't mean anything. Funny ability for sure. Headbutt, no thank you. And okay. Still a great mon. I'm definitely not sad about it. Do we go with the Coco or the Palkia? I'm not sure, so I'm gonna hold off on that one. Let's go down here and grab our Goodra. Callie Hef just subscribed. Thank you so much, Callie. I appreciate that. Hope you have a wonderful day today. On this lovely Saturday, if you're following the World Cup, best of luck to your teams. Who's playing today? Actually haven't checked. I know yesterday was, I think Argentina plays today, which I'm a huge Messi fan, so I'll probably watch that. He might not even play. Belgium killed New Zealand yesterday. Spain won against Uruguay. England plays today. Colombia. Okay, Croatia, Austria, Uzbekistan. Interesting. I thought I ate you for dinner, Lemon. What's up, Lemon? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Lemon's getting a name for sure. Okay, if we go here, Meridian City, Zekrom or Jolteon? If we go Route 2, I think this is the Goodra. I think we just got to grab the Goodra here. It's the best Mon. I really, really like Rillaboom. I love Fake Out Potential. I don't think I could pass up a Goodra. Goodra's just too good. So, am I screwed against Brock, though? I guess I have to, like... I guess I'm not just yet. I came back from my last save point. Alright, let's go Goodra. I do like Rillaboom better for this next gym, but it's just Goodra every time. Goodra. We gotta name this one Pseudo Slug. After one of our awesome subscribers, Pseudo. What is your ability? Pseudo Slug gets 3 abilities. We get to check all of them right here. Here we go. Or 2 of them. Reckless is not great. Let's be honest. And Ability Pill Goodra. Illuminate. Does that help me? It increases my accuracy, but what does that really do for me? Do you get inaccurate moves? You kind of don't. I mean, I guess Power Whip would always hit, which is cool. At level 50, I get Power Whip. Fire Blast. Hydro Pump. Iron Tail could be useful. It's not great, but it's not awful. So I guess we just go Illuminate over Reckless. A little bit sad, not gonna lie. So we got Goodra with Reckless and Illuminate. If you do want to track all of our abilities, link is in the description down below. Also, it's the Discord if you want to join. Discord's down below. Come join our awesome community. I'm in there all the time. We're chatting, having a great time. Pseudo Slug, let's get him up. Okay, that's it. What else do we want to catch? We want to catch either a Zekrom or a Jolteon. Now, I know what y'all are saying. Why aren't you just catching the Zekrom? The problem with Zekrom is it doesn't get great moves. It's a great Pokemon, and it has one ability. So if that ability's bad, we're kind of just screwed. It can't really help me for this next gym, too. Which kind of sucks. So, crazy or not, I think I know Yuxi's right here. Neither we get Tapu Koko. But then what do I get on this route? Right? I get Tapu Koko on the other route. What do I get here? The best ones are clearly Jolteon and Zekrom. But that's true. If we get Tapu Koko, I don't really need Jolteon. That's a good point. If we get Coco, I don't need Jolteon, but what would I get here? That's the problem that I'm seeing that I don't really have an answer for. Maybe we could just grab the Zekrom. You'll know either. What's up, Kuda? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for subscribing. As you guys are seeing, when you hit that sub button, that live count automatically updates. So you'll literally know if you're like the 568 subscriber. So thank you guys so much. It does mean a lot to stream to you guys and to have those subs. So thank you. The problem is just there's not any good options here. Oh, you meant for this run? Let's get Yuxi. We need a mascot. I don't think I'm grabbing Yuxi. I don't really love the stats. I mean, it is pretty bulky, but only has one ability, which feels sad. Victory Bell's honestly, like, not awful. But I don't know if it gets Strike Zap. That's kind of my only issue, and it's not that bulky. I mean, if I'm already getting Coco, right? How fast is Coco? 130 speed. It's basically a better version of Jolteon. It's kind of how I'm seeing it. It's a better version of Jolteon. Maybe we just maybe we just maybe we just rip the Zekrom, or I mean, we could invest in a Togekiss for a future, or Togetic for a future Togekiss. That's also like not awful. Pretty good typing. Fairy Flying's not awful. Has a couple good resistances. Can you explain the gameplay? Yeah, absolutely. So we're playing Pokemon Radical Red. It's a Fire Red ROM-based hack. Welcome to the stream, Moondrop, Glowing Souls. I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. I'm doing well. How are you? It's a Fire Red based hack where basically people who love Pokemon took the game, coded it, and made incredible hardcore insane bosses. So this game is known for its battling and its like potential with strategy. And so we play a randomized version of it, where so we take every single Pokemon and ability and randomize it. So we could encounter literally anything, and we can get any ability, which makes them for some really, really cool like combinations. It's been pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. We're playing a hardcore Nuzlocke, or like Dexlocke of it, where we get to pick our encounters. Like I said, the bosses are still the same, and it is interesting. It's very difficult. It's not like other Pokemon games. It's pretty much completely focused on the battling and team building. You're tired, dude. I get it. It's 6:34 a.m. for me. I wake up early every Saturday just for y'all. So I guess Zekrom is the best thing here. If we want like variety, we could go with like a Togekiss for like Fairy Flying, which isn't bad. Like another flying type. Well, I guess I have 0 flying types now, but like flying types are really good. Togekiss is a good call, but I don't know. We get Tapu and Tink, so do we really need another fairy? I don't know. Fairies are never bad, I would say. How dare I not be pinged? I have no idea why you're not getting pinged. Thank you so much for whoever that 570th subscriber. We got to the 70s. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm not sure why. What's up, Aish? I'm honestly pretty torn here. Like, not Tornadus torn, but just like torn. Like, Zekrom's pretty cool, or Togetic. Zekrom only has one ability. It's definitely a risk. It is a good Pokemon. Like, Dragon Electric is a fantastic typing. But then there's a little, like, potential Togekiss, which is also really bulky, has 3 abilities. Fairy Flying is a pretty good typing. I think it kind of sounds crazy, but I think we go with Togetic. But then I would be competing for Shiny Stones because we want to catch the Blissey. Oh man, this is tough, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of tough. I think we still go Togetic. I love Mirror Tornadus. Pretty much. I just my goat. I mean, Togetic is better than Zekrom. I think for this purpose, I think you're right. Let's grab Togetic. I don't think I've ever like purposely caught this thing, but it is a good bond. It has a lot of good bulk and 3 abilities, which I think is the main reason why I'm catching over Zekrom. Zekrom doesn't get great moves. I know it's better stats. It only has 1 ability, so that ability sucks. We're screwed. This is Togetic, and we're going to name this one after you, Kuda. You are going to be our Togetic. Congratulations, you are on the team. What is your ability for now? Neuroforce is pretty dang good. Neuroforce is very good. Let's see if you get a better ability as of now. Obviously, you're going to evolve, get better things. We know that. But let's see. Anger point. Okay. Okay. Game name. This is Pokemon Radical Red GD Doobies. It is a Pokemon Radical Red Fire Red ROM base hack, which takes Fire Red and I randomize it with Pokemon and the abilities, and has crazy hardcore bosses. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And because you popped in, we're going to be naming you and everyone else a Pokemon. So I think the next one up is going to be Moondrop Glowing Souls. And then we'll throw you a name right after, GD Doobies. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I think we take Fairy Wind. It's our only Fairy move for now. I am going to update our Togetic, our abilities. So if you do want to see our Pokemon and the abilities, we do have a link in the description down below for that sheet. And I continually update that as the stream goes on. And we're going to grab the Tinkaton, I think, for Viridian Forest, because Fake Out and that typing is just broken. Let's go up there, and I actually used to be the Tapu. We'll see. I think we got to get Moondrop. You just call me Moon or Moondrop. Perfect. Perfect. I'll definitely do that. Any Bug Biters? Can learn Bug Bite? I didn't think so. It's fine. Alright, let's go over here, and then let's catch the Tinkaton. One of the best typings, if not the best typing in the game. Low? Where are you? Where art thou, Tinkaton? Okay, nice. Alright, one of the best typings in the game gets access to Fake Out, which I think we were struggling with last time, so I'm definitely happy to catch this one. Let's go Moondrop for the Tinkaton. I think that's a really, really cool name for the Tinkaton. Thank you so much, Moondrop, for being here, hitting that sub button today. Shout out to you and all of our other new subscribers. Moondrop the Tinkaton, what is your ability? We're really hoping that this is a good one. I'm not sad we're bulking up on fairy types, but this is probably the best one. Let's see. Photosynthesis is pretty awful for me. That only boosts my stats when I'm in Sun. I don't have many of those battles on this run. Let's check the ability pill and hope that this is a lot better. So Defeatus basically lowers my stats when I go like under a third HP, so that's pretty that's pretty rough. I know, Moondrop. It helps the channel overall, and I like to know that you guys are coming in here to chat, so I appreciate the sub. It does mean a lot. We post shorts almost every day, and I'm posting some video stream updates, and we go live for 3 times a week. So hopefully you guys get enough content. Ooh, Ironhead already is really, really good. We will take Covet. That's better than Fairy Wind. Rock Smash is good too. Probably better than Astonish. I'll take that. I have no idea what people are speaking different languages. I do speak one, but none of you will speak it. I speak Tongan, as my wife is Tongan. So, let's see. We're gonna hold. So, there is a literal Blissey, the best Pokemon in this game for sure, on Route 22. But it's not a Blissey yet. It's a pre-Evo, and if I want to get a Blissey, I'd rather wait till we get a Blissey. But I'm still saving that route because it's broken. But I think I do save. I think I do save. Do? Yep. Let's go and grab our Tapu Koko up here. And then I think we have Falconer and Brock to fight. I didn't understand what you said at all, Aish. I have no idea either. Alright, here we go. Tapu Koko. This is GD Newbies. Thank you so much, GD Newbies, for being here. I appreciate that. If you are viewing and you want to hit that sub button, really does help the channel. And we can name a Pokemon after you as soon as you come into chat and let me know that you're here. So GD Newbies just fits. This thing I think gets 2 abilities, but we're really hoping that first one does pop off. Let's see what it is. Corrosion. That's a little bit rough. Doesn't really get any poison moves, so kind of a useless ability for now. But it does get a second one, so we'll see what that one is when we get to it. Really good typing. Electric Fairies is great. And very, very, very fast. 130 speed. So we love that for us. Okay, I think that's all of our encounters, which is pretty cool. I think we definitely bring you for the Faulkner fight. Who would I rather not have in this fight? Probably Lunala as a guess. So let's work Candy it up. We get rid of False Swipe for Spark. And the other move, Shockwave, I guess for Thundershock. Can't do way to think about Streamer Man knowing only one language. Sorry. What English though? American English or the regal yet elegant English? I know English. That's my language. English. Okay. I will pop on over to this view so you guys can see the next team we're going to fight. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't think I need to prep for it too much, but just to let you know, these are the docs that I'm looking at. I'm able to see their ability, their nature, the item that they're holding, and then their moves. So for this Trumbeak, I'm not really worried about anything. Let's be honest. I have a bunch of borked Pokemon that I don't really have to be concerned about. This team right here, Brock, obviously, I still need to be concerned because we've lost to Brock a few times now. Let's go Modest, Adamant, and then Modest. This increases their respective stronger attack stats and special attack stats. So they'll go Oranberry. I think you already have one. Wonderful. I know Mongolian and English. Oh, that's really cool. Where's everyone from? Kuna, what's up, Win? Newbies. Where are you guys, everyone? Where's everyone from? Our best ability is by far Unknown, or as one, and Berserk. Other than that, I think we've kind of love Australians. You're an Australian? I do love Australians. Australia, New Zealand. I'm from my house. That's a great country. Magnitude 5.1 earthquake struck the Caribbean today. My goodness, when I've seen all the destruction with earthquakes. If you are from there, if you have family members, I wish you well. I hope you're okay. I hope you're safe. I know Venezuela especially got like absolute slam, so keep Venezuela in your thoughts and prayers. Honestly, I think we can just lead Chase and be happy with our lives. Or we can lead Newbies, but then that prompts it to switch into the Rotral, which has Volt Absorb. So I think this is fine. Maybe give this thing a Choppleberry. It'll have Choppleberries. Nice. Do I need Lunala here? I guess that's like my biggest question. I don't think I do. And if I do, I think I'm screwed if I bring it because it has a lot of Dark Boost and that thing will instantly die. Okay. I've seen videos, it's horrible. It really is. So I'm doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke with random Mons, abilities, moves, evos, items, and inverse battles. So usually when a Mon dies in this Emerald ROM, then the PC forever. Oh, that's so cool. What ROM is that, Moondrop? That's awesome. My dead Cubone was still in there and got healed. I'm scared of Australia though. Literally everything can kill you and everything is huge. Oh, is the hurricane season underway? My goodness. Okay, we just click slash. Probably do about half. Ooh, doesn't do a half. Increases its speed. It might outspeed me now. It does, but it doesn't really do much, which is fine. And then we just click slash, take this thing out. Wonderful. Squawkabilly's here. You can't reversal me. The only thing you can do is Aerial Ace. I think we just click slash. The Aerial Ace is me. We click slash again. You did get the crit. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. If this is Aerial Ace, rather, I think Moondrop is pretty safe. We do resist that. It does get the crit. That's unfortunate. We click Iron Head. We take this thing out. Beautiful. Yanma comes in. Ooh. Really can't touch me. I resist all of its moves. Not really sure why it's here. We click Iron Head. We get the flinch because we're better. We don't. It's fine. Take this thing out. Wattrel's here. This is HP ground. Let's go out into Edo. Seems pretty good. In power ground does almost 0 damage. And we can break and swipe and just take this thing out. Wonderful. Farfetch'd. He wants to rock smash me, which I don't particularly like. I don't think it's like respectful, but we're gonna go to G-Band on the rock smash. No D-drop is wonderful. This is the last spawn. It is. I'll just Thunder Wave it for guaranteed security. It's paralyzed. Does get that D-drop. That sucks. Let's go out into GD newbies for the brutal swing and click Spark. We click Slam and we take this thing out. Nice. Easy battle. Should have switched views, so that's my bad. Please let me know when I don't switch views. But now we get access to Roost, which is massive because 2 of our mons learn it, and this allows us to heal our HP in battle. Yeah, Faulkner's definitely free, for sure. Let's go Edo. I might need Focus Energy, I'm not going to lie, so I'm going to get rid of Incinerate. I'm generally confused. Let me know what you guys are confused about. If there's something that doesn't make sense, please ask questions. I love this game too much, so let me know what seems confused and I'll definitely answer any questions for y'all. Or if you're confused about chat, I don't know what's going on either. Okay, we're up to Brock. This is where we died. Was it last time? Normally we get through this one pretty easily, but I don't think we just had the bonds. I think we should be okay. Hopefully this time. We have better options. We've caught almost every Pokemon except for one route, which is a lot better than our previous ones. I'm not gonna lie. I am really liking Prinplup in the lead. I definitely do think we keep Giratina for the Cactia, but I think Brian in the lead. Because basically what I'm thinking, if we look up the Laleep, right? We can click, he probably goes out into the Laleep, frame 1, because he sees that we have Aqua Jet or Bubble Beam, right? I can click Pluck, take away that Oranberry, and I feel like that's better. Unless there's a better option, I can just kill the Hippopotamus. I don't think there is. So I don't really mind Brian in the lead. Probably going bold. Yes. Going bold. As we probably just have to click. Well, let's first off give him a Pecha Berry so he doesn't get toxic, which I think is really good for us. Chase is really good into the Cactia. Immune to Power Up Punch. That'll be really good for us. For the Lunatoad, what can we really do here? We could go G-Man, but I can't click Bulldoze because he has Levitate, which feels a little bit bad. Do you work or is YouTube your full-time job? Oh, I make 0 money right now with YouTube. That is the goal for sure, but I definitely do have a full-time job. I work in technology doing IT. I do this on the side, hoping that this will be the eventual full-time job, but we'll get there. How many watch hours are we up to now? I have no idea. But I'm thinking, because YouTube takes a 30% cut, which is kind of insane, I'm looking at doing another option like Patreon or Ko-Fi, where we can do memberships over there. Like once we get YouTube monetized, we'll still have super chats and probably members here too. But I think that's true. I made $10 from one of my subscribers because he wanted me to wipe my face with a baby wipe because we were doing a challenge with that. That's a long story. But basically, anytime I wiped in battle, I had a baby wipe myself, which was interesting. I'll probably never do again, but it was fun. But anyway, I think we're gonna do memberships on a separate platform, just so like YouTube doesn't take a 30% cut. I think that'll be better for the channel, because like if I was a person donating and like wanting to support a streamer or a YouTuber, I'd want that money to go to them because that's why I'm giving it to them. I wouldn't want it to go 30% to YouTube. If you like Pokemon Radical Red, you should try a Pokemon Elite Redux Challenge. I've heard of that one, Joy Boy. I've heard of that one. I am gonna have to try that one. Is that the one where they have 4 abilities per mod? That was insane when I was looking at that. Okay. Maybe it's... It could be Lunala, honestly, with like Nightshade. Nightshade Lunala actually might do it for the Lunatone. How many ticks would I have to do though? How many times would I have to click it? As 53 and I'm 16, so I'd have to click it like, was that 4 times? 16 times 4 for Nightshade? Yes, I have to click it 4 times. Which I do have access to Roost. Like, it's not awful. He could Agent Power me, which feels a little bit bad. Cheese could be an option for the Lunatone I'm seeing. Or honestly, the Roaring Moon is pretty good. But I need someone for the Leap. Like, I can't let the Leap run rampant like it did. It has Stockpile and will literally just stockpile and like eat up your whole team. Fighting Bug, Steel, and Ice. I think actually Moondrop is really good for you. So I think we actually can use Edo. I don't have Bite. I just realized I don't have Bite yet. I must have barely missed it when I was leveling up. That sucks. So I don't think Lunatone... I mean, we could Jawlock it, right? That's just like neutral. So if we have Roaring Moon... If you do want to watch me with the calcs, you can jump to the horizontal stream. That's where I show the different calcs of what I'm doing. Some people like it, some people don't. Jawlock basically does half. So I think we can do Edo for the Lunatone, go Adamant, and give this thing a Yachi Berry because it likes to click Icy Wind. I think that's fine. Moondrop, Adamant Orin, not going to be hit by Sandstorm damage, and I can just Iron Head this thing like a couple times, and that should be fine. For the Arcan, Rock Tomb, Wing Attack... This is really good, but the Bulldoze is going to hurt. But Spark is also, like, fine. I think this is okay. If he wants to Bulldoze me, it's, like, fine. I don't really care that much. Let's just go, Impish. And then I'll be able to click Spark. That should take it out. For the Varoom... Toxic is annoying, for sure. Bulldoze, Gyro Ball. I don't want to be toxic, that's the problem. I don't really have anything good to hit this thing just yet. It does have a Discord, you can check the channel about section. Yes, I do. Sorry, I was prepping. Oh, let me go back into chat. I feel like it's worth it to take YouTube to get the long run. It's how you get into networks and get a super high RPM. I think we definitely go YouTube, but I think we can have another option as well. 4 abilities, you could randomize everything, moves, abilities. Oh, that's so cool, Joy Boy. That's actually so cool. You have a Discord? I do. The link's in the description down below. It's also in the channel bio. Thank you so much for being willing to join the Discord. We'd love to have you. Urchin only when boss? I don't know. Jawlock makes you unable to leave the floor. It makes them unable to leave the floor. I can still leave. Which is nice. I can't switch out? I'm pretty sure I could switch out. Can you switch out when clicking Jawlock Pokemon? Is that true? I literally never knew that. Did they fix that in Radical Red? Or is that actually true and I've never realized? The target from switching out. I think they fixed it in Radical Red. I'm pretty sure. I appreciate you, Kuna. I was chilling by the ocean 6 hours ago. Gonna drink the ocean and steal from you, Cheese? Sure, bud. It's the target. I think... Thank you so much, Kuna. I actually did see the notification, so... Welcome to the Discord. We have a great community. You're welcome to ask any questions about Radical Red or really just talk about anything in general. And I'm in there all the time. We talk, hang out. Maybe they fixed it so you could try it on wild Pokemon. I could, but I'm already super high level, so I feel like that's not going to work, but we could try. Is there someone that resists it? Cresselia is super bulky and resists it. We can try Cresselia. Does this thing get a fairy move, though? Because that would be tragic if I just died right now to a fairy move. Cresselia level 8. No, it doesn't get a fairy move. Edo. Dexlocke. Yeah, they fixed it in Radical Red. I literally almost exited out the emulator right there. That would have been funny. Instead of like just leaving the battle. Yes, they did fix it. Which feels nice, right? Because Dexlocke is a great move. Like it's 90 base power, like 100% accuracy. Like that's really good. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good here. The one thing I'm just a little bit concerned about is this Varoom. I don't like the toxic stuff. Pseudo Slug is really good, but it has no moves. I can't use Pseudo. I'm sorry. Maybe it's Lunala. Lunala seems pretty good to bring. Because I get access to Roost. Though you also get access to Roost too. I think we go Lunala to have an immunity to ground moves. Or sorry, to not be weak to ground moves rather. So let's go Modest. And we will go Pecha. And let's make sure we teach Roost. And I think we're good to go. And we can take this thing out. Teleport's interesting. Let's see what to Confuse Ray. I think Teleport could still be useful. Alright, that's the team. Let's save it. Impish, Adamant. Yep. That's what we want. Point outside is overrated. Pretty much. I don't think you can be chilling anywhere else in Australia. We're about to get started. We are moving through the game right now. If you are watching, you haven't hit that sub button, hit that sub button. It's just right down below. We're at 571 subscribers, so you will be the 572th subscriber. I like saying 572th. I don't know why. Let's increase this a little bit more. I'm starting to wake up more. All right, here we go. Brock, first gym battle of the run. Let's see what happens. You know what's even better? Pre-nerf Draco Meteor. That is true. But they actually did fairly good with Draco Meteor in this game. It's 100% accurate. It does lower your stats. But it's 100%. So it kind of feels good. But you don't get it until Claire, which is the 8th gym. Right, I think he's going to hard switch into the Elite because he has Storm Rage. So I'm going to predict that and click Pluck. Let's go. We get rid of the Oranberry, which feels really good. This thing wants to either Mega Drain or Stockpile. We're pretty fine when we go into Moondrop. So we're just going to go out into Moondrop here. We hope it's not Stockpile. It's Mega Drain. Perfect. That is really good for us. Hopefully we can take out this the Leap with Iron Head. Or we get a Flinch. Take it out or get a Flinch. Take it out or get a Flinch. Flinch. So he empowers Rock. He's scared. He's so scared. He doesn't want to Stockpile because he knows that we're better than it. If I click Iron Head, he probably wants to switch out to the Varoom. So I'm going to click Rock Smash. Oh, we're cooking so hard today. I'm so locked in. Saying inside is overrated. I just looked at the general chat, that view hits different. Wait, did you change the general chat? How could you change the general chat? Let's see. Oh, you're talking about the well, this is what he's talking about. Look how nice that looks. Looks really good. Man, I wish I was on that beach. That's so beautiful. All right. I mean, you can bulldoze me, and that's really all you can do. I could just... You're gonna bulldoze me. I need to save my HP. Let's go ahead and cheese on the bulldoze. That's fine. He lowers my speed. It's okay. Not that big of a deal. We can click Confusion for neutral damage. Almost takes it out. He clicks bulldoze again. We probably still outspeed. I'm not gonna lie. He switches. Okay, Lunaton's a good switch. That's fine. He outspeeds, so he doesn't click Icy Wind here. This is probably just Ancient Power. So let's go out into Edo here. The clouds look tasty. I've never been to sea. Ever in your whole life, you've never seen the ocean? That's crazy. All right, we just stab Dexlocke. The icy winds. We have the Yachi. We're fine. And we click Dexlocke again. He icy winds again. That's okay. Even a crit won't take us out. We take this thing out. Wonderful. Who's next? Cacnea. Okay. Looking pretty good. Laleep's low. Varoom's low. We got Cacnea here. Let's go on to Chase. On the power-up punch. Be immune to it because we're a ghost type. Not stab Dexlocke. It's not stab, but it is really good. There's one singular damage. He hit all those times, though. That's kind of crazy. Let's slash. He thunder punches. No para. Nice. Looks like it'll be a 3-hit KO. He bullet sees me because he's scared. Nice. We go up. Arkin's here. You really can't touch me. And I really can't touch you. Like, you can't really touch me. What do you go for? It's like... This is probably just Rock Tomb. Then we go on to G-Man on the Rock Tomb. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. We can click Spark. He doesn't even want to click Bulldoze, and even though it's super effective, that's kind of crazy. We take this thing out, we get the crit. Very nice. Hippopotamus comes in. This is Toxic. Which is Toxic. But I want to stay in. I can't really touch you, so no. Let's go back out to Brian. On the Toxic, procs our Pecha Berry. So we're not Toxic anymore. The Leap is not dead. So let's kick Pluck. Alright, we take out this Leap because he's arrogant. Varoom comes back out. We still outspeed. We just click Aqua Jet. And now Brian, the Prinplup, out of all Mons, cleans up shop. Let's go. Germany is footsteps away for us. In the World Cup or in your physical location? Hope everyone's enjoying the World Cup. It's been a lot of fun to watch. I've been enjoying it. Don't want to go to France. Trust me, it's not all rainbows and sunshine. Interesting. Australia's like a drive 2 hours in your new state. You're in Outback. It takes like 4 hours to reach a city. My goodness. But granted, how big America is, like, that's not even that much. Like, 4 hours is like nothing. Like, 4 hours is like... If I drive 4 hours in the state that I'm in, I'm still in the same state that I'm in. It's just insane. The concept of, like, distance in America is just... It's crazy. Yawn is cool, but I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like Doll Eyes. I'm gonna get rid of it for now. But we will be able to relearn moves in just a little bit anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, we learn Defog. That's fine. 7 of the worst cities in all of Europe. Ooh, interesting. Scary Face, no thank you. We're leveling up Mons. We're getting stronger. Moondrop popping off. Sweet Kiss, no thank you. Nice. G-Man. Tri-Attack. I'll take a Tri-Attack. That's pretty good for us. You're basically a physical attacker right now, though, because you have Bulldoze and Spark. So I guess we get rid of Thundershock for the Tri-Attack. And Cheese. Air slash Cheese. We like that. Get rid of Nightshade. Nice. Don't need to level those up just yet. Alright, let's go and grab this egg and go around to the other side and see if we want to hatch it or not. So after you fight Brock, you always come here, you grab the egg, you put it in the box so it doesn't hatch. So we can't hatch it on this route because we already got one. But we still... Let's see, I guess I'll grab the top, we'll level it up for now. Screech, no thank you. I take a picture of the offer towel with my mom since she's obsessed with Paris. I mean, Paris, like, the whole vibe of Paris, I've literally never been to, like, Europe. But I feel like the whole vibe of Paris is, like, really cool. Like, or maybe I'm just getting that from Ratatouille. I'm not gonna lie, my entire concept of Paris is from Ratatouille. So if that movie's wrong, I'm screwed. People from there are the worst. They're so rude, the whole city's falling apart. Okay, well, never mind. That's my whole concept of that. Is Paris expensive to live there? I'd assume so. I'd assume so. If you do want to chat with everyone else, most people are chatting in the horizontal view. And then you also see the chats from the vertical view as well, since there's more space. So feel free to jump over there. Or if you do like the current stream that you're in, that's also totally fine. Totally up to you guys. Let's just Iron Head. That's a good switch. What do you have? What stuff do you have here? I don't think you have much for me. Power Up Punch. Let's go to Doobies. That's fine. We just click Spark, take you out. Snubble's back. Really can't do anything to me, I'm not gonna lie. I can't really do much to use. Let's go to Moondrop. He could club it, that's fine. We'll click Iron Head, take this thing out. This is a fire move, I guess. Let's go to Chase. Incinerate, slash, slash, slash. Nice. Easy battle. Avoid. Okay. That's interesting. Free cigarettes, okay. I don't smoke, so I've seen videos infested with rats. Well, I mean, that's like the whole point of the movie, right? Like Ratatouille. That's the whole point of the movie. So I assumed that there were rats. I'm not gonna lie, my whole concept of Paris is just from that movie. Great movie, by the way. Okay. This is really good for us. So if we want to wait for land, that's all the way after the 8th gym leader. So that's just not going to happen, right? So all I'm looking for is water. Old Rod or Zapdos. So we have to wait until we beat Erica before we have access to the water. And then I think we rip the Zapdos. I'm not going to lie. I think Zapdos is definitely the play. Zapdos is really cool. Ursaring is good too with the Super Rod. I mean, I guess I could thread it down, but that would be like way after. But I think Zapdos is really cool. Fighting, flying. Once we get to beat Erica, we'll have access to the water. So if I go up, like obviously I haven't beaten Misty, so I can't pass that. So I think that's really good. It's all because PSG won the Champions League. Hey, PSG's good, man. Mbappe is... I gotta give respect to Mbappe. He's kind of rivals Messi, which is why I definitely go for Messi more. He's like, you know, kind of at the same tier. But I gotta give respect to him. He's a great, great football player. Literally, people who beat each other over football, it's so dub. Steal the Eiffel Tower. Now you sound like Gru from Despicable Me. We will steal the moon! Special retirement stars probably with the upper countries, Sweden, Finland, or Denmark. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. We do have a next route over here that we can grab. However, if we beat one battle, we have access to 3 more routes. So I think I'm going to do that because then we have a bigger variety of what we want to get. So let's go to the mini boss section here and scroll down and switch the scenes. All right. So next battle is the Pikachu flying with the lightning rod ability. Basically, you want to kill this thing before it kills you. And that's how you play Pokemon, guys. All right. Zippy Zap, HP flying, and Grass Knot. Like, it's... You're really not going to do much to chase, let's be honest. And I think I can learn Rock Tomb now. Oh no, it's only for Tink. Doll Eyes, yes. So, like, I think that's fine. Like, I don't think that's a bad thing. We can go Chase. Sure. We can go Adamant. And we just click Slash a few times, and that should be fine. For the Orcorio Sensu, definitely a scary mon. I wish I had Bite. I don't have Bite, so we wouldn't want something super effective. Tapu Koko is probably fine. I just have to make sure a +1 Calm Mind doesn't take me out. So let's go Tapu Koko. Level 23 versus the Oricorio Sensu. If he Calm Minds once and I swap in, HP Ghost crit does not take me out, and do I take it out with Spark? I assume I do. I don't have Electric Surge, I have Corrosion. I definitely could take it out. It's not guaranteed, which is kind of insane. I could go Magnet though, which I think is fine. I think Magnet Adamant is fine, and it does take it out. So let's just do that. Magnet increases my electric type moves, so when I click Spark, it will take it out. And I do survive 1 HP ghost, which feels good. Even when I'm adamant. Even a crit, which is perfect. I do want to back up, though, in case something tragic happens. So... I feel like you've been to Sweden. Oh, okay. Sweden's really cool. I've seen really beautiful pictures from Sweden. Which team is going to win the World Cup? Argentina, for sure. Come on. Come on. Prime Messi? Come on. That's my favorite player, so I always go for Argentina. I know USA's in it. I still root for USA, but let's be honest. It's Argentina. Or France. Honestly, I could see another like rematch of the World Cup. I think those two are the best teams right now. Paris is the worst for tourists. People are trained to pickpocket. They use them for drug trafficking. It's insane. Avoid at all costs. Yeah, I was never anticipating going to Paris. I'm not gonna lie. I grew up 90% of my childhood in countryside. The country's the best, man. Riding horses. I'm not gonna lie. The country life is for me. I'll just be straight up. The country life is literally for me. I love the country. I don't get to experience it too often, but when I do, I love it. It's great. Okay, I think Moondrop is like fine for Whimsicott. I can just kill this thing with Ironhead. For the Mawile, Toxic, Covet, Metalclaw, Firefang. I guess like G-Man's fine with like a Pecha Berry. This battle's not hard. I don't know why I'm taking this long. I just don't want to throw, I guess. Like I really don't want to throw. Let's go Goodra over Lunala. Well, Lunala's like fine. Goodra's not that great yet because it doesn't have any moves. Let's just go with this. Let's save it and run it. Netherlands winning the World Cup. I know. I knew you would say that. 572 subscribers. Whoever was that 572th, I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. And if you are here, jump into chat because we're going to be naming people some Mons. So if you do want to be named a Mon, let me know. That is a little scary. I'm not going to lie. Ice and Dark. But we do outspeed and I can just kill it. So I'm not really that scared. But it does counter me perfectly. Netherlands lost 3 World Cup finals. Brazil only lost 1. Get on our level. Bro left. That's so funny. It's written in the stars. Oh man, that's crazy. I just want to go to France for the World Cup because of Mbappe. Mbappe's cool. Like he's a stud. He's like pretty young too, right? Is he even in his 30s? Now I'm looking up Mbappe. I feel like I look up so many different things on this like stream. It's kind of crazy. How old is he? Yeah, he's only 27. And like the fact that he's like breaking so many records, like he's a stud. He's a stud for sure. 70% City Boy, 25% Bogan. I have no idea what Bogan is. Dictator Mbappe is 27. I heard he's like not very nice. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's just what I heard. Whimsicott. Okay, like that's fine. I'll take the Leech Seed. I'm gonna Astonish. That's okay. And I'm going to switch on the Leech Seed to Moondrop. He can Empower Psychic. That's okay. We hit Ironhead. Take this thing out. Nice. Oricorios here. We switch immediately out to GD. He Calm Minds. We know what's going to happen. We click Spark. Take this thing out. Okay, I knew you would switch. Okay, Special Attack rises. That doesn't really matter to me. We just go back down to Chase. Doesn't affect me. He speeds. We click Slash. Mawile is a good switch. He wants to Toxic me, which is Toxic. We go into G-Man. We have the Pecha Berry, so we're okay. He just switches back out to Pikachu, doesn't he? We click Bulldoze. Does a good amount. Clicks Covet. Click Bulldoze. Take this thing out. I don't know why this did switch out to Pikachu. He's immune to Electric and immune to my ground moves. Kind of crazy. He clicked Calm Mind. We go back down to GD. He hidden powers. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't switch. He doesn't. We take this thing out. Beautiful. Pikachu comes back out. We go back out into Chase. We click Slash a few times. We take this thing out. Nice. Easy baby game. Bro is in his prime. Yeah, he is, for sure. Bogdan is Australian's form of redneck. Okay, I learned a new word today. I did not know that. We'll slash. We'll slash. We'll slash. Nice. He contracts his special clause. He controls everything about the club, to his transfers, to coaches, to dressing room environment, the tactics. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Another reason why I'm such a big Messi fan is because he's kind. Like, if you look at Messi and his interactions, he's always kind. Like, he has a wife, he's a family man, he doesn't, like, cheat on his wife. And, I mean, and obviously he's just a legend. Like, the guy is the GOAT of his sport, hands down. So, I don't know. I'm a massive Messi fan, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're up to encounter time. Let's figure out what we can get. Samurott, Water Dark, not awful. Mantine as well. Okay, we have the Mantine potential. If you are watching, you're not in chat, hit that sub button, come into chat. I name every single Pokemon after chat members. Even Tapu Bulu. I know I already have a Tapu in a lot of fairy types, but Tapu Bulu is not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. I'm hoping there's a little bit better mons on the next screen, but let's see. Nighttime. Imagine there was a Blissey, man. Just imagine. Obviously, Metagross is broken, but I'm just not going to get it for forever. Terrakions cool. I just don't like all the weaknesses it has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weaknesses. I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. It does get stabbed close combat straight up, which is pretty nice. Even Shellos isn't awful. Orbeetle. What are the stats on Orbeetle? Bug Psychic is an interesting typing. It does get a Mega in this game, which is funny. Really bulky. Like, really bulky. 110 defense, 120 special defense, 90 speed. It's not awful. Except that it has 6 weaknesses. It's Psyshock. Confusion. Does get the screens, which is kind of nice. It's more like an annoying Pokemon. Which I do like annoying Pokemons, I'm not going to lie. I guess we could throw it in the hat. I don't know if I'd go with it, but like, it's not bad. Just has an interesting typing. Like, I don't know what it really does. Bug Psychic. Ronaldo has like 10. Oh, like special clauses. That makes sense. Do Pokemon still compel Ronaldo and Messi? I think they do, but I'm not gonna lie. It's not much of a competition anymore. All the stuff that Messi's been able to do, especially late in his like career, I don't think it's much. I'm lonely chatting loaded here. Kuda, jump over to the horizontal stream. That's where everyone's chatting, man. So like go like click on my channel and then click on live and jump to the one that is the horizontal stream. And then you'll be over there. 10 seasons, 11 managers from Mbappe. Whoever didn't listen to his orders got sacked. When a manager didn't get rid of him, the team won 6 trophies in a year and back-to-back champions. Wow. That's kind of crazy. All right. We have some options there. Let's come up here to Route 4, see what our options are up here. Alolan Muck. I love being a Alolan Muck. Poison Dark, one of the best typings in the game. Only 1 weakness. Armarouge is also really good. Do not discount Armarouge. Very, very, very good Pokemon. Muck, Armarouge. Let's check nighttime. Oh, is Urchin there? We do have a Happiny. So we have some options where we want our Blissey. I was hoping it would be a Blissey, not a Happiny, but it's fine. Oh, do we have Delmise? Oh, we have the cool Delmise. Exclusive Radical Red Mon. Really, really cool Mon. Best one here, in my opinion, is the Muck. Obviously, other than the Blissey. Blissey's the best overall, but it's just not a Blissey yet. Let's go into the cave, and we'll be able to get... I was 9 years old and already knew Ronaldo isn't anywhere near Messi. I know, like, people love Ronaldo, and, like, he's great, but it's just Messi, guys. It's just Messi. The assists are higher. The technique that he has, like, let me just go on a really quick rant. Messi, I've never seen, because you know how like when you see soccer, like the ball is pretty tiny and the players are really tiny and you really can't super tell who the players are unless you like really know. Messi's the only soccer player I've ever been able to tell just by his dribbling that Messi has the ball. He has such control. He has such a view of the game that is unlike anything else, that like as soon as he has the ball, you know that it's him, and you know you're expecting glorious things, straight up magic from his foot. It's incredible. I've never seen anything like it. We have a Groudon, guys. we have a Groudon. We have a Ho-Oh 2 potentially, but Groudon obviously is the best thing so far. We go nighttime. Necrozma's cool, but Groudon's better, so I'm not going to write it down. Steelix is also cool. Let's go up here. It's football for Miku, and I'm from UK. What's up, Carlos? Welcome to the stream. Someone's on the vertical now. Dragonite's also not bad. I do like Dragonite. Good Mon. Daytime. That was daytime. Nighttime. Is it like the same? Did it even change? The Oricorio changed. That's crazy. Alright, up here. Incineroar, but doesn't have Intimidate, so it's not the best mom in the world. Gyarados, Serena, we do have the Pinturgeon. Shout out to Lemon. Nighttime. Okay. So it's definitely the first floor. And let's be honest, it's... I do really like Dragonite, but it's gotta be Groudon, right? Let's see. Dragon Ghost, Fairy Electric, Fairy Steel, Dragon Dark. So we'd have 2 Dragon types, a couple Fairy types, another Dragon, another Steel type, another Electric. We're kind of heavy on Electric right now, and Dragon and Steel, which I don't mind. Ghost as well. We have a lot of Fairy types, actually, and that's a future Steel type. We do have 1 Ground type, but obviously Groudon plays differently. I do like that Dragonite is a flying type and it gets better at more abilities, but I don't think I could ever pass up a Groudon, right? Like, Groudon's just the GOAT. It's one of my favorite Pokemon all time. Alright, let's go Groudon. Groudon, here we go. 1 ability, Groudon. Okay, Kuna has a name. Sammy Gada, what's up, Sammy? You are a Groudon. Welcome to the stream. We're going to name this one after Sammy for newly subscribing. I appreciate that, Sammy. Got us to 572 subscribers. Sammy the Groudon. What is your ability? 1 ability. Please have it be good. Damn. I can't self-destruct myself, guys, and I can't self-destruct other Mons as well. Man, we have an As-1 Groudon. What was our Groudon? It was adaptability. I can't remember what it was. Okay. Bad ability, useless ability. It's not a negative ability, so I can't be too sad about it, but, you know, it is what it is. We have 4 just slightly different games around slamming a ball onto a goal line. We have Rugby, NRL, NFL. You have NFL? Oh, you like watch NFL. Okay, that makes sense. I love NFL. I'm a bit sucker for it. United States, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, and Ireland are the 6 countries who call it soccer. I didn't know Ireland called it soccer. I honestly thought Ireland called it football. That's crazy. Wow. Very interesting. Alright, we do get the Groudon. Unfortunate on the ability, but, I mean, it's a Groudon, right? Can I be too sad? I can be sad about the ability. I think that's valid. Okay. So, I guess we have to decide on the other route for the Blissey, right? We had Tapu Koko. We had Ursaring. To be fair, we could save this one. Because, let's be honest, we have Nugget Bridge, which is not hard, and then we have the Team Rocket battle, and then we get 5 due encounters. So I'm not gonna lie, I think we save Route 4 and Route 22. I want to get a Blissey. I don't want to have to catch a Happiny if I can avoid it, but I'm not going to pass up on a future Blissey, right? So let's save Route 22 for now. Let's save Route 3. Let's go on down and catch our Route 4 encounter. We'll save. Route 3 we're going to catch. I do like Samurott because it's one of the only ways to get spikes, because spikes are banned in hardcore mode. But obviously Ceaseless Edge bypasses that. Only has 90% accuracy for Ceaseless Edge, which is kind of annoying. That's pretty good. Resistances. 6 resistances and 1 immunity. A weak to 5 different things. I'm really interested in this Orbeetle, I'm not going to lie. But what does Orbeetle really hit for super effective damage? It hits grass. It's psychic. It hits ghost. No, it doesn't hit ghost. It's dark. It hits fighting. It's not awful. I've never actually caught an Orbeetle in my entire life. Mantine's cool, but we're already bulking up a little bit on electric types. Though the poison would be nice, but I feel like I have too many ground weaknesses, like weak to ground, weak to ground, weak to ground, weak to ground, future weak to ground. Like, I don't want another ground weakness. Like, Mantine's cool, but I don't... This is a poison type, but I don't think we go that route. We could go Samurai, get another water type, not a bad thing. Would be get another dark type. We could go Bulu, get a grass type. We don't have a lot of fairy types already. I don't know, I'm kind of like... I don't know what I want from... Does Orbeetle do anything? Like, is there any chance... Is there any, like, options that I'm like, yes, Orbeetle's the answer? When we're playing fighting, ground, or grass, it is a resistance to ground. It's I love the bulk. I just don't know what it does. Like, special attack is only 80. Do you get any healing? Do you get, like, roost? You probably get roost. You have wings, right? Any roosters? I don't get roost. Maybe that's not as good then. If I had recovery, I guess it'd be better. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe we just go with the Samurott. But then I wouldn't be able to get Hisuian Samurott, but I already have a steel water type, so that doesn't feel bad. I could go Bulu. What does Bulu give me? This is what I'm looking at, by the way, if you want to take a look. Bulu. 1, 2, 3. 1 immunity, 6 resistances, only 5 weaknesses, 1 of 4 times. It's not a bad mon. Giga Drain. Leech Seed, can't learn. Horn Leech is really good. I don't know, I'm kind of torn here, I'm not gonna lie. The more south you go in Australia, the less NRL is mainly sport, becomes AFL. Interesting. It's a cultural, the East Coast is usually known for calling it soccer, also Messi is changing MLS. That's true. Soccer's become way more popular in the US because of Messi. This route is poo. It's not poo. It's not awful. That's like a starter if it was a bug type. That's what it feels like. I think you're right. I guess we have to like look at the future, right? Like, what Pokemon are best against Geo 3 in Radical Red? This is why you can't trust AI, because Geo 3 doesn't have a Mega Kangaskhan. I guess he's talking about at least Silphco, but still. How the world do you beat Giovanni? Oh man, that's so funny. I don't know, like, I see Tapu Bulu being helpful because it's a grass type. This is another fairy, so that would give us 1, 2, 3 fairy types. Not like awful, but not great. I see like Samurott being good, but it's not like, I don't know. I feel like I'm taking too much time, but I just don't know which one to pick. Doesn't have that great of bulk. This has 3 abilities. Water Dark's cool. Resist fire, resist water, dark, steel, ghost, ice, immune to psychic. Weak to fairy. Samurai spikes are too good. Spikes are good. Oh my gosh, I need to go. I just ate chocolate. Ate your family lemon, I crushed them on my fish. Urchin can beat Geo 3. Lemon always put his vote for Urchin. I don't know, man. Like, I guess for me, or we could like do the like unobvious pick and we rip Terrakion. Right? Rock fighting, I don't have any of those typings. It's a good mod, it is bulky. The problem is it just has 7 weaknesses, so it's like, how do you get this thing in safely? That's the problem that I have with it. I feel like it's Samurott or Tapu Bulu. I think those are the 2 options I'm between. Samurott or Tapu Bulu. Does Tapu Bulu have, like, good utility? What am I, like, primarily weak to right now? I'm definitely weak to ground with some mons. I'm weak to... I guess, like, ground is, like, the main one. I don't know why. I'm just, like, so torn. Cheesebread says Samurai. Samurai is really cool. I love the bulk on Bulu. I'm not going to lie. It's a great Pokemon. And it has 2 abilities. Weak to steel. Weak to fire. Weak to ice. I feel like we go Bulu. I'm not going to lie. I feel like we go Bulu. I think Bulu gives us a higher upside. Also gets access to Horn Leech, which is like really good. It's also really good against Surge. Though Samurot's not bad against Misty. Do I have Misty answers? Oh, you're not going to be an Empoleon. That sucks. I guess like the Samurott does really good against the Starmie. I wouldn't say really good. It does okay against the Starmie. I think we go Bulu. I think Bulu has a higher upside. It's also a legendary, has more BST. I don't have a grass type yet. I think we go Bulu. Tapu Bulu. 2 abilities. We do have an option here. We lean one after Sammy. Joy Boy. Is Joy Boy still in here? Is Joy Boy still in here? We need one after GD Newbies. Cheese has a name. We gotta get Lemon a name. We gotta get Aish a name. I don't think Joy Boy's still here. Lemon, you want to be this Tapu Bulu or Aish? For 8 hours into the future. I know, Metang takes too long to evolve. Lemon doesn't want it. Alright, we'll give this one to Aish. Appreciate you, Aish, for being here. We got all our Europeans and that side of the world in the chat because it's too early for Americans. Alright, Tapu Bulu. Do we regret the ability? Oh, you think it's meh? We could change it. Swarm. Yeah, that is meh. You're right. Oh, that's so meh. Tapu Buki. Who else was in chat? I guess Joy Boy was. We can name this one Joy Boy. I named every single one of my Pokemon after one of you guys that are in chat, so pop in. Okay, obviously bad ability. It does get a hidden, but it is a good mon. And it does help a lot of counters. Like, it's really good against Surge. It does help me against the Pawmont. It's good against Misty. I think it's a good overall utility pick. I think it's good. I think it's good. Let's write that down. Tapu Bulu with Swarm, pretty bad. Alright, we're holding off on Route 4 and Route 22. Other than that, we do have all of our encounters, so I think we're doing pretty good there. Let's grab the Thunderstone and this Waterstone up here. Yes, I know that's a Waterstone. One of these days, Mr. Red, I'm going to watch your stream from Antarctica. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. On to the next battle, which is the mini-boss here. Not a hard battle. Not really that scared of it. In the lead, Chase is pretty good, I would say. I'd say Moondrop also just kind of like can destroy everything. Let's teach you Rock Tomb. You already have it. Wonderful. Joy Boy. Let's level up Joy Boy. Giga Drain. Problem is you're like a physical attacker by far. Giga Drain heals, but I don't think I want it. Scary Face is bad. No, thank you. They start GTA costs 100 plus. I know GTA's cost for how long they made it is like insane. If we get a mid-mod, Mesper gets it every time. Everyone agree with that? Lemon agrees. Photosynthesis. Did I ever check your other ability? Yeah, Defeatist. That's right. That sucks, man. Other than our first two abilities, the abilities have kind of been doo-doo. I'm not going to lie. Like, you're broken and the Lunella is broken. Other than that, we've kind of missed, which is unfortunate. But, you know, it is what it is. I think we can leave these two feel pretty fine. Like, I don't really think it can do much to us. I mean, I could, like... That's fine. I think that's fine. Swoobat comes in. GD newbies can take care of that pretty well. I don't know if I want Joy Boy here. I guess, like... Gutra could be... Well, I think it's fine. Like, Gutra's cool. I think our whole team is okay. Though, there's a lot of dark, so I don't think Cheese Bring is smart. I think we could just go Goodra. I think Goodra's fine. Goodra walls the Swoobat. Let's level up Goodra, and then we'll take on this next battle. I think it does learn Rock Tube, and I will want that. Yes. That looks good for the Swoobat. Alright, do we have natures correct? Adamant, 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 gentle, no, adamant, modest. I don't think you want to be modest just yet. You have Dragon Breath. Yes, you can. That's fine. Adamant. Let's give everyone berry juices. So now we have a little bit better recovery options. Let's go take this guy out. Anyone excited about any matches that are happening today for the World Cup? I'm excited about the Argentina one today for Messi, but I don't know if he's going to play. I think Argentina already locked up their opponent for the round of 32, so I'm not sure if he's actually playing. Could be a couple interesting games, though, for sure. We'll slash twice. We'll slash. We'll slash. Oh, he poisons me. That's bad. Moondrop. Ironhead. You're excited for his ring tonight. Has everyone heard of, like, I think it's the Scottish, like, coming to America and literally drinking the bars dry? Like, that's crazy. If you think about it, how much stuff they have on stock, and they're coming in and drinking them dry, and then also not tipping. Which I think is comedy. I think it's so funny that, like, Europeans are not, like, tipping. But I don't think that's a bad thing. I think America tip culture is, like, not, like, what it should be. When are you not excited for a drink? You have a great point, Ayush. Lemon's always drinking. Alright, there we go. Grassy Surge slash here, and we get Ironhead here. I think that's fine. We're getting faked out of that's fine. He Volt switches into Swoobat. That's a good switch for you, I'm not gonna lie. But not that much, because I can just slash here and Rock Tomb and feel pretty happy about my life. He knocks me off, that's okay. But because he has Simple, we actually lowered his speed twice. So we can take this guy out and do a lot of damage back. Voltorb comes back in. Really can't do much to me. Let's just double the Thwacky. Almost take it out. We'll double the Thwacky again. Take it out. Very nice. We're getting a little bit low, but I don't really care that much. But, I mean, I guess I could switch. It's not a bad idea to switch. Let's see. Moondrop. What is this? You want to click... I mean, Pseudo Slug does well in general. I think we can double and go out as well into GD newbies. Sure. He protects, he Volt switches, that's fine. Skidoo comes out. Interesting. Oh, we can Dragon Breath you and Spark, I guess? You Will-O-Wisp me. That's unfortunate. We get the Para. Dragon Breath. Horn Leeches. Actually does more than I thought it would. But yeah, we are in the terrain, so I guess that makes sense. We'll switch out you and go out into Joy Boy. You Will-O-Wisp is me. That's fine. You Horn Leeches does nothing. We can Dragon Breath, and we can Horn Leech, or Horn Attack, whatever that's called. We'll Dragon Breath. We'll... I guess this is the Ice move. I don't really care, though. It's HP Ice. It doesn't do much to me. Here's Horn Attack. He self-destructs. He's comedy. That's really funny, actually. We'll Dragon Breath. We'll Rock Tomb. Take this thing out. Nice. Easy battle. We take the dub, Pokeviolet up. Honestly, who am I questioning? Our neighbors Germans started drinking from like 10. It's their culture, they drink after everything. That's true. I agree. I agree, Lemon. Also, I dropped a video yesterday. It was the stream highlights for Monday's stream. I did get some good feedback that I'm definitely going to apply. If you guys watched it, please let me know either in the chat or Discord. What would be better to do? What would be more interesting? Obviously, if you're in stream like the whole time, like you probably don't watch the recap. But I feel like those, it helps with the watch hours. It helps with people who don't watch the stream. I'm thinking I just keep almost everything and just cut out the calcs because that's kind of what I was hearing from some feedback so far. I just realized there's water here. Did you guys just realize that? So I don't know. Let me know. I'm definitely open to options of what we can do there. Because I want it to be obviously interesting for you guys. Team Rocket, Glimmet to lead off. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this thing can really do much. Though I don't want spikes or toxic spikes, so I think we do lead Lunala here. We click Confusion. And I would be shocked if that didn't take it out. I will give you a Colbur. You don't have a Colbur. It's fine. We'll give you a citrus or a berry juice. But I don't think I'm going to be staying it against like a Houndour or a Mightyena or a Fearow, because that's pretty terrifying, I'm not going to lie. Though he might actually go straight out into the Mightyena. Or Houndour, we'll see. Modest Berry Juice is fine. Seviper. Megadreed, Poison Fang, Bulldoze, Hypnosis. Kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Moondrop is fine if I have a Shucca Berry, but I don't think I have Shucca Berries yet. Do I? I might. No. Okay. Yay, Fearow. I love Fearow. You love Fearow? Out of all the mods, I would not think that you would like Fearow. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I didn't expect that. Okay, it's fine. We just go out. We just do Chesto Berry on you. If we have to eat a Bulldoze a few times, it's okay. It just sucks because he has Fatal Precision, and that's gonna hurt. Psychic is also really good. Like, Cheese, honestly, could maybe even double. I think Cheese could double. Let's do double shift for Cheese. We go Chesto Berry on you. And I'm kind of fine. We do go Moondrop as a backup as well. I think that's fine too. Houndour. Nasty Plot is interesting, but I'm a Pseudo Slug. Like, what are you really doing to me? Not much. Like, Sandy Shocks is like fine. Groudon's also like fine. I think Sandy Shocks is pretty good to have on the team. Is it better than you? Probably. I don't think Tapu Bulu does well in this fight. Let's go Sandy Shocks. And then we can also go Berry Juice. And Double Bulldoze should take you out. I like Edo for the mighty NX. I can come in, click jaw lock, take this thing out. That feels good, and I'm sure I take it out, right? There's no way. Also, I was thinking, and I don't know how I would do this just yet, but I'm thinking we might play other music than just the Radical Red music. Like we could play other beats in the background. I don't want to get copyrighted, but I do want to, like, I don't know, do other fun stuff with, like, music. I think it'd be cool. I guess we go U and go, like, Ice Fang, because that could be annoying. We could do that. Where did everyone go? I have no idea. I think there's more people there, but they're just not commenting right now, but that's okay. I'll sing for you. Alright, we go Yachi Berry on U. That should be fine. Pseudo Slug. Who's a good Fearow answer? I guess, like, Groudon's not bad, actually. Then we go Groudon. I think that's our team. Let's level up Sammy. We do get Sand Tomb. What I really want is Rock Tomb. So let's grab Rock Tomb. Put that on Sammy, and that should be fine. Pursuit, Plug, Drill, and Double Hit. I mean, I'm so physically bulky, I'm not really worried. Electro Web. G-Man could be good. But you're more physical right now because you just don't have the moves that I need you to have just yet. But wow, your physical's, like, not great at all. It's fine. We'll have to switch that in a little bit. He's sassy. I don't really care. We can go Citrus Berry, since you have way more HP, and let's run this. Alright, next battle. Here we go. Confusion should take you out. I'd be pretty shocked if it didn't. Very nice. Fearow comes out. Oh no. He has Pursuit. Oh, fuzz my life. Oh no. 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 Please tell me Pursuit doesn't kill me. Please tell me Pursuit doesn't kill me. Please, 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 please. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I have Shadow Shield. I don't have Shadow Shield. I have Berserk. Pursuit doubles, right? Pursuit Pokemon. Its power doubles if I attempt to leave the field. So it goes to 80. It doesn't take me out, is what it says in here. How does it not take me out? I'm 4 times weak to it. Is that really true? So, like, what's it, 80, like, Darkest Lariat? If he had Darkest Lariat, it wouldn't take me out? Wow, it doesn't. Okay, we actually escape. We're not going to get Pursuit trapped, which is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. So what Pursuit does, Lemon, is a Dark-type move, very low BST, it's like 40. But if the user tries to switch out, Pursuit actually goes before the user switches out, doubles in power, and hits them. They're allowed to switch out after, but because I'm quad weak to it, like, I was just pretty concerned. But luckily, with my 137 HP, we're okay. Let's switch out to Sammy. He does Pursuit, but doesn't kill me. Why did it do that much and I literally almost lost my Lunella, by the way? No, it says right here, look. It says right here, this is how much Pursuit does. And that wasn't a crit. So I don't really understand. And I doubled it in power right here. I doubled it in power to 80. If I would have lost my Lunella, I would have been so pissed. They're trying to get you killed. Dude, I literally looked up Pursuit. Pursuit Pokemon. Did they buff it in Radical Red? It doubles to 80. I put 80. Did they like up it or something? Who learns Pursuit? I mean, I guess Firo does. Oh, it's still 40. It's still 40. How did it do that much damage? Like, look. I have Lunala in. I'm level 23. He's level 20. It says, even with the muscle band, it does 69 max. And it literally almost took me out. I almost lost my Lunala. I don't know. That's weird. That's really, really weird and terrifying that that actually happened. Oh my goodness. Alright, we Rock Tomb. Good damage. Is this Hypnosis? We go out into... Well, I wanted to cheese the double for it, but that's not going to happen anymore. Let's go into Moondrop. I dodge, which is excellent. We like Iron Head. We almost take this thing out. We take this thing out. Wonderful. Firo's back. I mean, this is Drill Run. We just go into Sammy. We just go into Sammy. It's fine. And we rocked you. He double hits me. That does a lot. But because of the minus speed, I now at speed, we take this thing out. Wonderful. Mighty Yenda's here. Is this Ice Fang? This really could be Ice Fang. We just go on to Ito. Ice Fang or Howl? It is Howl. We have the Yachi. We just click Dexlocke, take this thing out. Wonderful. And I completely wall you. So I can click Dexlocke. And I click Dexlocke. Nice. Okay. That was actually terrifying. Like, oh my gosh. The nature maybe? I'm modest. I didn't lower my my defense. I don't understand. Maybe Pursuit is actually more buff than it actually is. I mean, I could go to the Radical Red Discord, right? Radical Red Discord. Or, no, here. Pursuit. Is Pursuit bugged? I'm not seeing that it's bugged. I don't know. I don't know. But we do get past it, luckily. We don't lose our beloved Lunala. I would, like I said, that would just be tragic. Alright. We get past it. We got some battles to do, and then we're going to get a butt ton of encounters. Because I've been saving a couple before, and then we have a bunch coming up. But we get a huge buff to our team. Massive buff to our team. With the levels and the move relearn and the TMs. Let's drop you for now. Let's grab this egg. I'm not sure if we're going to hatch the egg, but we'll see. We'll have to check what the options are. Let's go down here. We'll buy all the TMs from the shop. After I sell my unlimited rare candies. Because if I was a shop dealer and the kid came in with rare candies, that many, I'd be like, okay, I think I need to report you to the police. You either stole or like you're a certified drug dealer. Like that's a little bit concerning, I'm not gonna lie. What's my starter? What's up? Anabia? Thank you so much for subscribing. Being our 573rd subscriber, as you saw, that automatically went up as you subscribe. I appreciate that. Our starter, so this is a randomized game. So this time, our starter was the Giratina with as one. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably our best Pokemon. It hella popped off. That was our starter. We have a Gudra, a future Togekiss, Empoleon, Tigatan, Tapu Bulu, Lunala, Tapu Koko, Sandy Shocks, Roy Moon, and Groudon. Pretty insane team. We are playing hardcore mode. It's the hardest mode, the most insane battles on Pokemon Radical Red. So, we do what we can. Alright, a little mini boss. Let's beat this Aeron. Let's switch out into FAMP. We'll click EQ. Ice Shard. Off to Fletchling, Brave Bird, twice. Back out into Baneri. We can Fake Out. We can Healing Wish. Go back out into Fletchling. We can double Brave Bird and kill their 6 Pokemon to our 3 Pokemon. And unlock the move Relearn. Rare Candy. Let's Rare Candy you up. Charge, no thank you. Edo. Dragon Claw's interesting. Good to know you have it. Screech is bad. How you doing, Anabia? Welcome to the stream. Let's look at TM, see if we can learn anything that would be helpful. I love TMs and berries at the top. It just makes things better. Roar, Bullet Seed, Electro Whip, Icy Wind, Cheese. Absolutely. We'll get rid of Teleport for that for now. And we'll relearn Teleport if we want. Steel Wing Coco's pretty good. I do like that. Better than Quick Attack. Low Sweep. Aerial Ace Coco is also really good. We'll take that. And Groudon wants to learn Aerial Ace. Sure, man. You can learn Aerial Ace. We'll go for... Facade's my strongest move overall, so it feels bad getting rid of it. Sandtomb is Stab. I guess we don't go Aerial Ace. Hits the grass types. Hits Bug. That also hits Bug. What's this flying hit? Hits fighting types. I guess we just leave it for now. Pluck and Snarl. I really do love Snarl on Edo. It's really good. And now I can learn Bite, which is better for me. So let's learn Bite instead of Snarl for now. Move Relearn. Nothing there I want to relearn. Move Relearn. Brave Bird's really cool. If we do want a Stab or super strong flying type move. I'm doing great. I played this mod recently blindly and suddenly your channel and my short. That's great. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad that my channel popped up on the short. This is an pretty much exclusive Radical Red channel. That's all we play. We do play some Poké maybe some champions sometimes. But we love Radical Red over here. It is super, super fun. We play different type of Nuzlocke variations. We beat a fighting monotype like a couple weeks ago. Now we're playing hardcore mode, which is my favorite mode. But yeah, thanks for coming in, man. I definitely appreciate a fellow Rad Red enthusiast. What's your rule set right now that you're playing on Radical Red? All right, let's switch out and grab the Goodra. We'll grab Togetic. Oh, I have to drop Pokemon. We'll grab Togetic. We'll grab our Giratina, Prinplup, Tinkaton, and Tapu Bulu. Rare Candy everyone up. Flail is awful. Kuna Encore. I love me an Encore user. I did not know this thing got Encore. I'm not gonna lie. Follow Bee also? Okay, does this thing learn it as a Togekiss? Because obviously when it evolves, it just doesn't learn moves. No, it doesn't. So if I get rid of Encore or Follow Me, it can never relearn it unless I go to the egg moves question mark? No. If I unlearn Encore and Follow Me, this thing... Wow. Dude, I had no idea this thing got that stuff. That's insane. Because normally when you evolve it into a Togekiss, it, yeah, it does learn it. It learns Air Slash, Aura Sphere. I'm currently at normal with minimal grinding. Woyop cheat activated. Yeah, everyone uses the Woyop. Yep. Do you use shout out to Toxic and Dexnav? I'm here, don't worry, Lemon. Dude, Follow Me is so good for doubles. The problem is I don't think I can ensure that I keep it. I love Encore on this thing. Encore is really cool. It's sad that it, like, once I, like, get rid of the move, it just never relearns it. Which feels bad. It definitely feels bad. Yeah, that sucks. We definitely take Follow Me for now. Once we evolve it, we'll have to make sure we either never get rid of that move or, I don't know, I'm not sure. We'll take Air Slash. Let's level up Chase. Learns nothing. Brian learns Bide. Useless. Come on, Brian. I need a little bit better from you. We'll take Grass Knot. Hey, what's up, Chase? Welcome to the stream. Coming in on an early morning Saturday stream. Welcome, welcome. How far are you in your run, Anabia? I'm worrying I'm screaming Rocket a quarter right now with my hands in my ears. Why? Why? What happened? Are you watching Is World Cup already going? Are you watching it? No, it's not. It starts at 3 o'clock my time. Shoot. Dang, it must be like at midnight or like later for you guys. I can't miss this. I appreciate that, Chase. We're doing well. We caught a Tinkaton, a Tapu Bulu. It's been fun. All right, we definitely grabbed Flash Cannon over Bubble, and honestly, we grab Iron Head too. I don't mind either one of those. Kuna, nothing there. Chase, obviously nothing there. Brian does learn Metal Claw. It's not awful, but you're mainly a special attacker, so I think we don't go with that. Fake Out, yes. This is why we lost, guys. This is why we lost the run. It's because we didn't have Fake Out. Last run. Fake Out is wonderful. I love that for us. Joy Boy, Wood Hammer, and Superpower already is insane. Oh my gosh. Oh, to what TTT said? Oh, okay. All right, let's look at TMs, and then I think we're ready to fight our next battle. We'll get through all of Nugget Bridge, we'll fight the 2 Rocket Grunts, and then we'll get a butt ton of encounters, beat Camper Jeff, and then beat Misty. I think that's might be where we end up today. We'll see. Bullet Seed's cool. Bullet Seed's way better than Leafage, that's for sure. Icy Wind U is wonderful, especially because when you get a kill, your special attack actually goes up. So pretty massive. Icy Wind is also really good on you. Over Pluck. Rock Tomb, Low Kick, Steel Wing. I'll take that. Over Defog. Roost. Not yet. Low Sweep, Aerial Ace. Pluck. Snarl? You get Snarl? That's amazing. Oh my gosh. That's actually so good. Lowering their special attack. I know it's not I know I'm not a special attacker, but that's a great move to have. Okay. Let's see what our encounters are. 573 subscribers. I do appreciate it, guys. That means a lot. If you are watching the stream, you haven't subbed already, hit that sub button. We're live 3 times a week. We post shorts, we post videos, and that's all I can do right now. Okay, I'm definitely disappointed by this route. I definitely would have grabbed the Togekiss here if I'd known about it. I don't want Honchkrow. Like, I don't want any of these Mons. I guess Glysaur's cool, but that's all the way until Surf. Like, do I really want to wait till Surf to get Gliscor? Is that worth it? It's a good Mon. It is a good Mon. Eldegoss. I've never even looked up Eldegoss's stats, but I don't think it's good. The defense is there. The special attack is not there. And I think there's a lot of better pure grass types out there. So either we wait for the Gliscor until we get Surf, which is a long time, or we hatch an egg. It's either egg or Gliscor. I don't know which one. I guess I'll just wait. Okay. We're on to our next battle with the Rival. So Rival, we're fighting Wartortle this time. Hitmonlee leads off. Confusion is good. Fairy is good. Yeah, I think it's just Moondrop. And we give you a Citrus Berry. And we call it a day. I just click Covet. That sounds pretty good to me. Anyone want to switch into that? Not really. No one wants to take that. Other than Arbok. That's already neutral, so I think it's fine. Can I fake out him instead? If I go Jolly, I can fake out him instead of him faking out me. I guess we do that. I go Jolly. I now outspeed, so my fake out goes before yours. We click fake out, and we're feeling pretty happy about ourselves. Eevee I'm skipping because it's really easy. Clefable, Charge Beam, Draining Kiss, Icy Wind, and Mystical Fire. Honestly, Moondrop does do pretty good with the steel moves against you. I think it's just Pseudo Slug though. I think Pseudo Slug does fine. Yeah, I think Pseudo Slug is fine. We go Citrus. We'll go probably Calm is better. Get that special defense up. And we'll feel pretty good there. Simisear with Incinerate, Grass Knot, and HP Rock. I mean, honestly, like, Chase is, like, fine. Like, it doesn't really, like, do much. We could go the Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon is probably the better pick. Let's go Roaring Moon. I can bite this thing. I can jaw lock this thing. That feels good. Let's go Careful. Increase my special defense a little bit more. Arbok. Poison Jab, Sucker Punch, Crunch, and Thunderfang. We're also doubling with Ticketon, I think. I think Ticketon doubles for the Arbok. That sounds really good. It's immune to Poison Jab, resist the dark moves, which is really nice. A backup, though, would be... I don't know what a good backup is, actually. I guess, like, Pseudo Slug is, like, a pretty good backup. I think we save... Like, Moondrop has to be for the Arbok. So if Hitmonlee does cause problems, I think we need another option for the Hitmonlee. Hey, what's up, Patrick? Welcome to the stream, man. I remember when we lost a run at Route 6. Feels like yesterday. Thanks a lot, Aish. Hey, Patrick. Arbok is only weak to ground. So I feel like we could go Groudon here. Just as like an option. Doesn't have to be our main option, but it can be an option. I think that feels pretty good. I don't want to be sassy. I'd rather be impish. I wish they put all the abilities, all the natures that you want at the top. Like they put adamant and modest, but they didn't put like calm and impish and careful. And, I don't know. I feel like that's the ones you want the more. You are for the... Oh, you're for Hitmonlee backup, I think. Yes. I think that's fine. Brian is not good. I don't know why I have him on the team. We can go... Shell Smash Wartortle is a little bit concerning, but not when you have just a Tapu Koko. So I think we just do that. And then we can also bring, I guess, like, the Giratina, I think is fine. Honestly, respect your work rate. That's why you got 6 times your subs in 3 months. I appreciate that. That does mean a lot. I don't know why my Rowlet evolved into Hisuian Grass Fighting type. Feel sad I might restart my run. If you do have your save still, go back. If it's nighttime, it'll evolve into the regular Decidueye. And then if it's daytime, it'll evolve into the Hisuian Decidueye. That's why, Anabia. You can always check that on this website. It's called dex.radicalred.net. You can look up, like, Decidueye. And then you can show, oh, it goes into the regular one at night. We'll scroll down so you can see it. And then it goes into the Hisuian at daytime. I appreciate that, Aish. I try my best. I mean, I'm doing the short series right now, but I feel like I've been a little bit behind on that one. I want to be every day, but it just hasn't been that, unfortunately. But I do appreciate that that comment. That does mean a lot. I'm trying. I'm trying to get on the grind. Trying to push this through. Get what we need to get done. It is tough though, with like, you know, being a dad and a full-time worker and a husband. Like, my wife is very patient with me because I feel like sometimes I piss her off working too much on the channel. But we're trying to make this a full-time gig eventually, so we'll see if that's possible. I could go Fire Fang on you. That's not awful. Can't go Ice Fang. You probably learn Thunder Fang. You do. Good to know. I don't think it's good for this fight. All right, here we go. Rival time. Hitmonlee, we just click fake out. We're faster. And then I assume Covet would take you out. You have 53 special. Yeah, 53 defense. Yeah, you're just dead. This is Incinerate. We just go out into Edo on the Incinerate. It burns my citrus. I should have kept Berry Juice, but that's okay. We just click Bite for the flinch. The Fable. That's a good switch. That's a really good switch, actually, because all my moves are resisted. This is Draining Kiss, which is pretty good for us, I would say, because well, I mean, it's neutral, but I think it's fine. We go to Pseudo Slug. We actually wins. So I've noticed that when they're not faster, they typically always choose the speed lowering move, unless they see kill with another move. So I guess he didn't see kill with Draining Kiss, which is kind of crazy because I'm quad weak to it. There's no way, right? I need to know this for science. Clefable, Rival Blue. No, Draining Kiss blows me back. Oh, no. I'm not. No, I actually live a Draining Kiss, which is actually crazy. That's wild. With Life Orb, but I still live. Oh, we just like Flash Cannon. We withdraw a War Turtle? It does. Okay. That's okay. I mean, I had Dragon Breath. I'm surprised he switched, but it's fine. This is Shell Smash, most likely. I didn't calc if Newbies is faster. I'd assume so. Even a +2, I'd be shocked if the War Turtle was faster. It is... No. Both 28. It is faster. I should have gone Jolly. But it's fine. Even +2 Water Pulse crit doesn't take me out. But it doesn't look like Spark takes you out. So that's a little bit concerning. I think we're still okay. Let's click Spark. Click Water Pulse. I have the Berry Juice. Oh, you lowered your defense. I was like, dude, why can I kill you? It's because you lowered your defense. Okay. I'm like, dude, are these calcs wrong? It's like, what is happening? Incinerate, we go to Edo. We'll just click Bite. We get the flinch, which is nice. Now he switches out to Clefable. We go back out to Pseudo Slug. Draining Kisses this time. I'll click Flash Cannon. Arbok. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'll get free damage off on Arbok. Switches can never predict it. The AI switches so much in this game. Okay. This is Crunch. We go on to Moondrop and resist it. Perfect Pokemon for this one. Fairy Steel. I can't even emphasize enough how good Fairy Steel is. No D-drop. That's unfortunate. It's fine. We click Fake Out. And we click Iron Head. Take this thing out. Almost. We get the flinch. Get wrecked, nerd. Fire move again. We go on to Edo. And we click Roost. We switch out into Pseudo Slug. Icy Winds me. We click Flash Cannon. It should take it out. It doesn't. That's crazy. Oh, he Mystical Fired me. That's why. Eevee. Just go to Sammy. Doesn't really matter. Honestly, we just click Stab or Facade twice. Semi-Seer's back. We go back out into Edo. We click Bite. Nice. Easy battle. I'm glad we had the right mons there. And now we're on a Nugget Bridge, which feels good. I'm going to pretty much be able to fly through this thing because it's not that difficult. I think you in the lead is very, very good. And I think Pseudo Slug also does really well. So we just do this. We can fake out the Butterfree. And we Rock Tomb the Pavilion. Electro Webs lowers my speed. That's okay. I Rock Tomb. We had Charty Berry. I misread that. I should have... Oh well, it's fine. We get Iron Head and Rock Tomb. He withdraws. Wow, okay. Iron Head's again. I'm going to take Rocky Helmet damage, which is a little bit annoying. Rock Tomb, take this thing out. Wonderful. Moondrop. Let's switch out Moondrop because this is Bulldoze. And what are you out? Villion? Electro Web, probably? What's up, Besprit? Welcome to the stream. This looks far too new. I try to sleep for one morning. Oh, that's funny. Got about 10 people watching. If you are enjoying the stream, hit that sub button. You'll literally see the live count go up live, and you'll be eligible for a mod to be named. And we have a lot of people and a lot of mods to be named. So if you are enjoying that content, hit that sub button. I think we just go into Chase or Sammy. I guess Sammy's fine. Yeah, just go to Sammy. And then we can stay in with you and take out the Pavilion. Electroweb, I'm immune. I don't even... Did you even see my HP bar move? I'm not like straight up. I didn't even see the HP bar move. I'm gonna have to watch back the stream. That HP bar literally didn't even flinch. That's so funny. Alright, we can Rock Tomb and Rock Tomb to take you out. Oh, it doesn't take you out. Let's Rock Tomb and Rock Tomb. Okay, nice. Alright. Easy battle there. So we don't have a death counter anymore. Well, we haven't died, so we don't need a death counter, Mesprit. Ugh. That was ugly. Alright, let's go. Ironhead. You. Flash Cannon, you. No deaths. No deaths. Were you able to get that fixed, Abia? That sucks. You were expecting one thing and got another thing. That's really annoying. We can Covet and Dragon Breath. We can Covet and Dragon Breath and take this thing out. Wonderful. Easy battle. Plusle and Electrike. I mean, do I really care? No, I like Fake Out in the lead. I guess I like go with Sammy with like a Rindo Berry to stop the Grass Knot from coming from the Plusle. And I just click Sand Tomb and probably take it out. I think that's fine. Or I can Fake Out the Plusle, take out the Electrike. That's probably better for me. Okay, let's just do that. We'll Fake Out the Plusle, and then we will Sand Tomb the Electrike and hope we don't miss. 85 accurate, should hit. Plusle flinches, Groudon goes, takes out the Electrike. Nice. Now plus and minus abilities are not online anymore, which is awesome for me. We can Ironhead this pretty freely, and we can Sand Tomb that pretty freely. The Grass Knots, I have the Rindo. Doesn't do that much. Ironhead takes you out. I get Frostbitten. That's okay. We Ironhead and switch out on the Grass Knot again into Pseudo Slug. Quad resist that and take it out. Wonderful. Easy battle. Self-destruct protection for Groudon is so comical. I know. It's like, you can't self-destruct on me. I think it's funny. Greedent with the Cheek Pouch ability wants to click, or wants to, yeah, wants to do mean stuff to me, which I don't really appreciate. I could honestly go as one and like tell him no, he can't do abilities. You could Swords Dance on me. Do I really care that much? I don't think I do. We should go Chase. And everything else is like fine. I don't really care. We just click Slash. Oh, that's actually really bad. I thought I was going to do more damage. Okay, let's calc this now. Yes, I have to calc a Giratina versus a Squirrel. My goodness. 28 versus the Greedent. I'm shocked that that like barely did anything. He's +2. His Stomping Tantrum cannot do much to me. If he goes +4, +6 even, he still does nothing to me. I'm fine. I thought I was fine, but let's just definitely Chase Streamerman is family friendly. I might be unhinged. Is this live family friendly? It is. Hey, what's up, Superior Douggrass Snake? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, this is a family-friendly stream. Like, I even like put this stream on for my kids sometime to watch. They don't really understand it because she's only 2-year-old, 1-year-old, but you know, you try. Helps promote the content. Yeah, we were fine anyway. Icy Wind. This is like Thunder Wave, right? And we just go out into Sammy on the Thunder Wave. Yeah, And then we can click Rock. Are we going to Metal Claw? No. Rock Tomb's stronger. We click Rock Tomb. You can Magical Leaf me, but I actually have the Rindo, which is funny enough. He air slashes as he sees the Rindo. Clampool, this is Stab Water Pulse. We just got a Pseudo Slug. And we can click Dragon Breath and Dragon Breath. Nice. Alright, easy battle. Yeah, this is definitely family friendly. I don't swear. The most I'll say is like hell or frick or something like that. But like, I don't swear. I don't really talk about dirty things at all. Sometimes I'll make a funny joke, but like, it doesn't go farther than that. Mabostiff. Weak to fighting, weak to bug, weak to fairy. He's gonna intimidate me, which is kind of annoying. What do you really do to me? You don't do much. Moondrop is not awful here. Chase, honestly, isn't bad as well. I kind of just want to kill this thing. Let's just go Edo with a Yachi Berry. I think we're fine. Salandit. We're also, like, fine. Just give this thing a Pecha Berry. Misdreavus is the only really annoying one because I don't have a normal type just yet. And or a fire type because he wants to Will-O-Wisp me, which is really annoying, and I don't like that. But if we... I don't have a dark... I do have a dark move on you. I do have a dark move on you I could use. Let's grab Brutal Swing for now. We'll get rid of Rock Smash, and I'll give you a Burn Berry so that you can heal up and still, like, take this thing out. I think that's fine. I can double Brutal Swing this thing. I only have 85 attack. That feels bad. I can Astonish it. I know, I have options. I'm not worried. Hey, I'm back. My day is fine. Good. What's up, Kuda? Flying doesn't help Togetic. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. Unless it's a members-only stream, you can scream your heart out. Actually, I take that you are a father of 3 kids. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Yes. Yes. So I have a daughter that's 2, a son that's 1. I'll have another one that's on the way, a baby girl in October. So that'll be really, really fun. I did get intimidated, but I don't really care. I just Breaking Swipe because I don't think I take you out with Dexlocke. And then I'll click Dexlocke. Might not even take you out. It doesn't. Okay, it's fine. Dexlocke, take you out. Wonderful. This is... I just click Bite. He Willows me. That's okay. He wants to... I mean, you still can't do anything. Like, Hexes, it doesn't take me out. Yeah, you just... Yeah, you just get wrecked, nerd. You can't Toxic me, so the only thing he can click is Incinerate here. That gets rid of my Pecha Berry, which kind of sucks. If I outspeed, I can just take you out. We subs. Oh, he's toxic. Oh, okay, that's fine. Sometimes you gotta be toxic in life. Misdreavus. Let me just Rock Tomb. The Icy Winds. But I'm faster because I Rock Tomb. Nice. It's crazy we're at the same age. You feel 7 years older than me. I just got married young. I got married, I think I was 21, actually. Almost 22 within, like, the same month. Yeah, I was 21. But within 2 weeks, I was 22. So I was basically 22. But yeah. Alright, Team Rocket time. Let's look up this battle here. Arcanine, and I love kids. I want a big family. So, it's good stuff. Hey, 573 subscribers. Thank you so much, whoever hit that 573rd subscriber. Appreciate that. Arcanine with Intimidate. I don't like Intimidate for my team. I notice all my Mons are like physical, except for you in the future, you in the future, you. Well, I guess not all. Hey, what's up, Groudon? We have a Groudon. Dude, why every time Groudon comes, we actually have a Groudon? It's so funny. Good age to get married, to get a life. I agree. I appreciate that, Kuda. Arcanine. Arcanine. What do you really want to do to me? I mean... Like, I don't mind, like, just going chase and just like clicking slash, like that's fine. It's probably a 3-hit KO, and he won't eat his berry. I guess we do that. He can Dragon Rage me, but it's going to take a lot, because I have 130 HP, so that 40 HP is really not going to do much. And I have a Citrus. I think that's great. Ticketon is a great mod because it walls the Druddigon completely. It can't touch me. It does have Rough Skin, so I want to have Rock Tomb, because that will allow me to hit it and not have damage done back on me. Get rid of Brutal Swing for now. Though I actually do want Rock Smash, because that's a good move to have for this fight. Covet, like... Fake Out doesn't really do much for me this battle, so I guess we get rid of that. Togedemaru, Gudra is fantastic for the Togedemaru. I can Dragon Breath it, other things. Also, Sammy's not awful for the Togedemaru as well. We can give it a Citrus Berry. Feel pretty good about my life. I was eating sand at 21, far from getting married. You were eating sand? Okay, you gotta tell that story. That's actually kind of crazy. I come when the time is right, bro. I know, dude. Groundhog's always here at the best time. I do have a ghost type. Oh, blessed. I don't have to worry about Komala, which is awesome for me. Zippy Zap, Iron Head, U-Turn. Honestly, like, the Sandy Shocks does really well here. We'll drop the Roaring Moon for it. Yeah, I'm not worried about this fight at all. This will be a pretty simple fight. I don't need Chesto. I could go... I always want Cobra on this thing, right? I know I don't have a Dark type right now, but, like, I want Cobra on this thing. Because it could just... yeah. Alright, let's save it and take out this battle, and then we'll have one more Team Rocket battle, and literally catch probably like 5, 6, maybe even 7 encounters. Bruh, tell the story? I want to know, Aish. That's a crazy, like, mic drop to not say anything after. Well, short story, the Dutch ate our PM by eating sand. I was spending my time getting nowhere in college. 8 RPM? What do you mean by PM? I don't know what that means. Alright, here we go. Team Rocket. Oh, I'm intimidated too. That's really annoying. Slash, he Dragon Rages. Oh, that does nothing. Alright, if he's gonna Dragon Rage, let's go into Moondrop and then switch. I know it could activate anti-abuse. I don't care. Okay, it did. That's unfortunate. We slash. We slash. Now we switch. This is Dragon Rage again. Do you outspeed? You do outspeed. I guess we're just going to Moon. Yes, if I outspeed, I'm pretty sure a Rock... yeah, Rock 2 would take you out. Let's go to Moondrop. Oh, cannibalism. Oh. We didn't lose the whole run. I mean, we lost it like last run, but we haven't lost it this run. Dragon Rage, we resist. Oh, he's able to eat a Citrus Berry. That's annoying. I'm gonna take a Flame Wheel. How much does Flame Wheel do to me? Duplicate. Hardcore. I don't really want to take a Flame Wheel. Ticketud. 28. Versus the Arcanine. Flame Wheel crit still doesn't take me out. I guess I could just stay in and Rock Tube. Sure, I'll just stay in and Rock Tube. Yes, we did. That does so much damage, by the way. Alright, Arcanine down. Druddigon, why would you swap into this? Like, hold on, guys. He has Dragon moves and Poison moves, and that's literally it. Why would he swap into this? You can't touch me. You literally cannot touch me. Sure, go for the Protect. This is where he gets the quadruple Protect. Nope. Fails the double. Oh, I got intimidated. He's just gonna stab. He's just gonna spam Protect. I know this. So we just got a Pseudo Slug. He wants to do the Poison move. We go back out to Moondrop to get rid of the Intimidate drop. And then now I think we're pretty fine to click Rock Tube. Okay, I'm gonna click Covet. How much does Covet do? Half? But the rough skin damage is annoying. I think we're still fine. 31 down to 20. Okay, we take it out. Togedemaru. It's any move, but I think we could go pretty safely out into G-Man. How old do you need to get mod? How old? It's not about age. I'll just say that. It's not about age. 13. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, this is so funny. Hey, you eat people, answer me? I guess I'll have to answer you. It's not about age, trust me, I'm the baby here. I think Mesprit's 15 years old. So, it's not about age. We just like bulldoze. Okay, sure, if you want to go into Cold Ball, I just go into Cheese. I'm immune. You can do anything to me, and I just click Confusion. I get the Confusion frame one, that's so funny. Togedemaru, we just go back out to G-Man. He Iron Heads me, that's fine. We just click Bulldoze, take this thing out. Nice. Alright, easy battle. Pokemon. It's all about trust. We got lucky with timing. Yeah. That's all it is. It's not about age. It's about, you know, can I, trust you to be a mod? Which I'm not saying I can't chase. We already have 3 mods, and so I'm not sure if we need another one. But honestly, once I get members, I might need some help, like, tracking that. So, I don't know. I think there's some possibility there, if you want to be a mod. Okay, Route 24. The Zekrom's back. I'm not really seeing anything I like. I like Future Haxorus. Dang, this is kind of rough. There's nothing here that I like. Okay, well, I mean, there's a limit, right? Well, Lemon and Mesprit asked I was invited because I was cool. Oh, it's so funny. Wait, what just happened? Why did it change into a dog? It's supposed to be the live count. What the heck? Oh, there we go. That's so funny. It literally just changed into a dog. Yeah, I'd say like middle to high teens. I think Mesprit is probably the lowest that I would go. But Mesprit has been such a G ever since I started the channel. I think he was like in the hundreds of subscribers, maybe even less. So, Mesprit got promoted. We gave him a raise. I'm just kidding. There's literally no money for being a mod. It's just to be kind. And if you're the real ones. I mean, the best thing here is by far Deoxys, and we can change the forms right now. Like, I would, like, want something else. But there's nothing else that I'd even consider. Like, Grass Fairy, Meganium's good, but we already have Tapu Bulu. Halucha's cool, but we're gonna get Zapdos. Like, it just doesn't feel... in the Zekrom's there, but I don't really want a Zekrom, to be honest. I was exactly 181. He always remembers, too, which is cool. I mean, TBF, if no one can tell Mesprit for his 15 from his messages, that is true. That is true. And that also has something to, like, do with it, too, like how mature you are. I'm not gonna lie. It's the Deoxys for me. I'm gonna write it down, like, I'll look at other routes, but, like, it's the Deoxys here. I see videos about cannibal and some tribes in Africa still eat their enemies' meat. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Dexnav, we do have a potential Tornadus. I'm not super thrilled about Tornadus. I like the other ones better, but it's not awful. Oh, please, please, please. Oh, it's a Surf and Super Run. Damn it. Okay, Blastoise isn't awful. I guess I could write that down if I want Blastoise. Future Sneasler's really good, but it just doesn't evolve for a while. Archeops is like okay-ish, but I don't really love it. Brute Bonnet's like fine, it just has a lot of weaknesses. Meowstic for Lemon. Ting Lu. Okay, we're probably grabbing the Ting Lu. Tingler's a fantastic mod, super bulky, great typing. We probably just grab the Tinglu. There is a Gliscor here, which is interesting. But I think we go with Tinglu there. I got so bored because all my friends went to college. All my friends are adults. I'm sorry. That must be rough for you. Who can we just lead out and just take care of business? I mean, I guess like Chase is fine. Let's just go Chase. Let's just fly by this route. We'll fight one more Team Rocket Grunt, and then we're going to catch a butt ton of encounters. I like to wait for encounters because when you beat more battles, you unlock more encounters, and there's a certain point where like the battles aren't too hard at the beginning, where you can just kind of get through them and then unlock way more potential. Fulbantis, Icy Wind. Dragonair, Icy Wind. Gets the special attack boost to kill the Carbonite. W. Haxorus, Icy Wind. Who's coming up next? Pignite. We could slash. He has Anchor Shell. That's so funny. That's nothing, but it's funny. We could click stab Icy Wind on +2 special attack. Doesn't take you out. Steelix has Berserk is comedy. Oh, that's actually so funny. Oh man. Yes, this Giratina has Grimday. It is broken. This Giratina is broken. Absolutely. It's crazy. Oh, I messed up. I didn't get Defog. That's not good. I mean, I can get it later, but still. Ooh, a Palkia. I just Icy Wind it. Nice. Yeah, now I have to use cut to get it. Oh well, it's fine. Let's fight you. Steel Wing? Steel Wing? Baby doll eyes, okay. Icy Wind? Icy Wind. Aurora beams me! Can I get the name of when we get Tink? Yeah, sure, Basprit, you can. Alright. Let's see. So, for some reason, this guy has his favorite Pokemon list. But down below in the next route, you get a free Eevee, normally, but it is randomized. But luckily, the game also randomized this list. So we get to basically find out what the static is without actually catching it if we want it. Okay, we don't want it. It's a cool Pokemon. It has a star on its head, but we don't want it. Okay. One more Team Rocket fight right up there. And we're going to be catching a bunch of encounters. Where is that? There it is. Alright, Persian. Feline Prowess. I'd imagine that the Roaring Moon just takes you out. I'd be pretty shocked if you lived a Jawlock. I mean, I can go Adamant if it's necessary, but I'd be pretty shocked. Persian? Alola? Jawlock takes you out. I'm Adamant. I outspeed by 1 point. I think we did the same Mon actually in our last run before we lost it to Camper Jeff. We won't go Yachi. I guess we'll just go Citrus. That's fine. Outspeed by 1 singular point. We love that. Pseudo Slug for Crobat seems pretty good for us. Raticate is definitely the biggest problem on this team. Facade, Stomping Tantrum, Sucker Punch, U-Turn. I think Sammy is not a bad play with a Chillaberry with its 150 defense. That feels pretty good. As well as just another like Pokemon like a Giratina. The Sucker Punch is there, which is a little bit annoying. Honestly, like Moondrop is like fine if I give you a Shuckup. I don't know if I have Shucka yet. I don't. The Stomping Tantrum will hurt. Who else is a good backup for Raticate? I mean, I guess Giratina's fine. Like, I don't mind Giratina, just probably want a Colberberry with it. Huge Power Gambit, have we ever had that? That sounds familiar. I don't think we have. I'm pretty sure Shady had that in a run, actually. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we've ever had huge power King Gambit. Chase. I don't want to go adamant. I probably just want to go impish. Impish, Chase with the Colbur Berry, which that will help with the Sucker Punch, Veluza. Veluza's annoying for sure. But this is why Tapu Bulu's so good, is because it does wall things like this. Obviously Psycho Cut, it doesn't wall, but it has 15 defense. Like, it's fine. So we just go Bulu here. Too many dark moves for Lunala, unfortunately. And I think we keep Moondrop as a good pivot mon and a Fake Outer. I do want Fake Out back. I like Rock Smash. I like Rock Tomb for the Crobat, but not really worried about the Crobat, so we can get rid of it for now. Joy Boy, Adamant, Berry Juice. Let's be Impish. And I have Bullet Seed, and that should be fine for the Veluza. Okay, nice. Alright, let's take this guy out. Sunlos are so expensive these days. They are. But I'm not going to lie. I went to a school called BYU. That probably tells you who I am, and that's okay. I'm proud of it. The tuition was literally only like $3,000 to $4,000 a semester. Not awful. I'm just saying. Not awful. So I would definitely recommend those type of colleges that are not so strict about that type of stuff. You're still paying for 3 years. I felt the abilities from As 1 should also be randomized. Well, As 1 is an ability itself. I mean, I know there's multiple abilities. Why does it keep changing my sub count? There it is. That was weird. Alright, just Jawlock. He's dead. This is Air Cutter probably. Is it a Pseudo Slug? Cross Poison. Perfect. Oh, yeah, that's right. Rock Tomb. Dragon Breath. And Rock Tomb. Veluza is here. Wants to click Crunch, which is fine. We got a Joy Boy. No D-Drop. And we click Bullet Seed. We need 3 hits. Do we get him? We don't. We do. Nice. Radicate's here. I mean, like, what do you really... You can't really do anything to me right now. Fairy Resist Bug. I could disable something, which I think would be kind of cool. I think we just do Stab. Let's Rock Tomb to lower speed. He Facades, that's fine. He wants to Facade again. And now I outspeed. Ooh, I don't know if I outspeed. Hold on. Where's Radicate? You're -1. I do outspeed now. I can fast disable the Facade. I don't need to risk it. Like, if it's bugged or something, I don't need to risk it. I don't want to lose Joy Boy. Let's just go ahead and chase on the Facade. It will boost Stomping Tantrum. This is really cool about Radical Red. I love how the battles are strategically organized and what they can do. So this Raticate has a move called Stomping Tantrum. When a previous move fails, Stomping Tantrum's power gets doubled. So it actually grows to, what is that? 140 base power? I think 150, at least 150. Insane. It's a ground type move. It does hit a lot of damage. Obviously, I'm a Giratina. I'm not really worried, but it's a cool strat. It's a cool strat because it knows if you have a ghost type, you'll switch into that, but then it knows Stomping Tantrum will also get buffed. So I don't know. I think it's cool. We go Slash. See, Stomping Tantrum. It'll do a lot. That's a lot for a Giratina. Let's be honest. All right, takes it out. We do get the special attack boost. I mean, what are you really gonna do to me? Like, you could down. I don't risk it. We just go out to Pseudo Slug, Air Cutters. That's fine. We right for R2. We take it out. All right, we're done. And we get a bunch of ability pills, which is really helpful for looking at different abilities. That's what the name is. Okay. Let's figure out what encounters we want and have a bunch of catching. Yeah, but I'm saying having a Nerve and then Moxie should be random abilities. Right. I know what you're saying. I'm happy it's not randomized because at hardcore mode, that's one of the only ways to boost your stats, as you guys know. All right, here we go. Dexnav. We do have Garchomp. Garchomp is live. Garchomp is live. Mandibuzz is also not awful. I don't want you. Lapras is good, but there's way better water dragon types like Palkia, Walking Wake. Let's check nighttime. Future Overquill. That's pretty good. I'm going to write this down. Overquill. And Garchomp. I do like Garchomp, but it's another dragon and another ground type, so it's like, I don't know. I think we have some options because I'm also considering getting the Muck in Route 4. But if I get the Quillfish here, then maybe I could get a Happiny there. I could get a Delmise. I get an Armarouge. I feel like we have some options. So I do like our bit of availability there for our options. We do need to hatch an egg here. I'll do that right now. Random egg. We're hoping it's a good egg. Let's see what it is. Here we go. Here we go. Huh? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Maybe a fire type. We don't have any fire types. Who said King Gambit earlier? That's crazy. Good Mon. I can't complain about it. Very, very good Mon. I made my siblings Mickey Mouse waffles, but I tore the ears off because they don't listen. Oh my gosh, that's savage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, best friend. I thought it was you too. Okay. Who is in the stream right now that wants to be this Bisharp? We're going to be naming a bunch of Pokemon right now. So if you are here and you don't have a name, pop into chat and we can get you some names. Master said he wants the Ting Lu. Ayash, do you want this one? I don't think you have a name yet, man. We'll go Ayash, unless he doesn't want this one. Give it a Pat. Rain Dish is bad. Like, wait, Patrick? Is that what you're talking about? You said Pack. Are you talking about Patrick? That's terrible if it comes true. Are you talking about Pat? So what's really cool about when you randomize Pokemon in Pokemon Radical Red, when you hatch an egg, it keeps the same moves as the Pokemon that it was supposed to be. So basically this King Gambit could have anything, which is why eggs are really, really fun to have, because like this thing could get Flamethrower or Sacred Fire. Like there's the possibilities are endless. So we're really hoping for good egg moves. It doesn't happen too often, but let's see what it is. Okay. I mean, a teleporting King Gambit is not awful. Healing Wish is bad because I'll die, but teleport's not bad. But you have to keep in mind, if you do delete teleport, you can never relearn it. Yeah, I'm cooking spice flowers are bad right now. Pat, are you here? Does he really love King Gambit? I didn't know that he loved King Gambit. We can name this one Patrick. Cringe Gambit? That's what they call it in the VGC world. Okay, let's check its other ability. If it's like Fur Coat or something, I might Eviolite it. Bad Company. Does it lower my stats? Does this thing get like close combat? I think the King Gambit is overall better for sure. But I mean, Bisharp is not bad. Like it's a great mod. Does this thing get close combat or like something to lower its own stats? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. We definitely want to evolve this thing. What does it evolve? 50 something probably? Yeah, 50. Ugh. So after Giovanni. Okay. Rain Dish is actually not bad for Misty if we go with it. I don't think we will. Do I learn anything with Bad Company at all? Is there anything that would be helpful to not lower my stats? Brick Break, Dark Pulse, no. No, no. Superpower would be really good on this thing, but I don't think it gets it. No, it doesn't. I'm thinking of it right? Isn't it lowering stats? I'm pretty sure Bad Company doesn't lower your stats. Nope. Alright, it's fine. It's not bad, but it doesn't do anything. It took me 1 year to learn English. That's impressive. Only a year? I'm not gonna lie, that's like really impressive. Okay. Route 6. Let's see what Pokemon are here that we can get. Underground, we did grab the King Gambit. Not a bad mon. Very, very good, actually. Broken up on the dark types, though, which is a little bit concerning, but it's okay. Dexnav. There's a Walking Wake here. We're probably just getting that. There's an Entei, too. Pretty cool. I can never get this Ursaring. It's always Surfer Super Rod. I don't like Slitherwing. I love Diancie. Diancie's really cool, too. But I think it's the Walking Wake hours. I think it is Walking Wake hours. Nighttime. Yeah. I'm just we'll send it. We're grabbing the Walking Wake. Well, hold on. Hold on. I can get a Palkia in Route 22. I can get a Palkia there. So it's like either between, do I want a Palkia more, or do I want a Diancie? Rock Fairy. Nah, I don't really want Diancie. It only has one ability. It has great defenses, bad HP. I don't think I want Diancie. I think I do grab the Walking Wake here. Is Palkia just better, right? I think Palkia is just a better version of a Walking Wake, though. It really is. Palkia is just a better version of a Walking Wake. Walking Wake's a little bit faster. Palkia just doesn't learn any moves right now, but it will. It will. It will learn. Does it learn Scald? Learn Scald, right? Has to learn Scald. It doesn't learn Scald? They took that from Palkia? The best thing it learns is Surf? For a water move? Are you kidding me? I'll have Water Pulse forever. And then I'll have Dragon Breath. Okay, I am going Walking Wake. Palkia does get 2 abilities, which is why I'm leaning towards it. I think the Walking Wake is better because then on the other route, I could either grab like the Ursaring for like a fighting ghost type, or I could grab Blissey. And the other route has Blissey too, but I think we do go Walking Wake here. It's the best one, and I think it is better than Palkia based on its coverage. It gets Snarl too, which is really good. All right, here we go. Just no bad ability. It only has 1 ability. I just don't want a bad ability. Just no slow start. Okay, it's not slow start. That's good. Walking Wake. Patrick's leveling up. Who wants this Walking Wake? If you are watching stream, come into chat. I'm giving away a bunch of mons right now. Looks like we have about 6, 7 people watching. If you are watching, you want a name, come into chat. My internet keeps breaking. I don't know why. Namuna is best. So best bet wants the Tinglu. We could go Aish. I do like this one. Clip farming? What's clip farming? I'm not clip farming. I'm trying to find a name. Can I get mod? I don't think I need more mods right now, Kuna. I'm not gonna lie. Once I get members, like maybe, like, you know, like you or Chase or both, like I don't mind that. Because right now the mods mainly just like monitor chat and like monitor Discord. But if we get more mods, then I could possibly ask like a little bit more, and like we could manage like members. We could, I don't know, like if you like have something that like you think you would be like helpful with, like you could let me know, and then we could do that. We can do that. Are you talking about the vertical stream? Aish? That would be good if you want to monitor the vertical stream, but like I don't want you to force you to be on one stream the entire time. Like I want you to come into the stream because you like watching it, and like if you like the horizontal better, I like. All right, fine, I'll name it after me. Name it me? Okay. I'm too lazy. What would you want to do being mod? And to be fair, I'm still learning like what mods do. Like I don't really know myself, but I think it's just overall help with the channel, like with chat, with the Discord. But I think once we get like members, it might. I don't know. I know other like channel mods like do more. Like I know like the Radical Red mods do a lot. Like other like PokeTubers. I just don't know what like mods would do for me right now. I'm definitely open to ideas though. I got an idea that I'll talk to the team in mid-chat later. Okay. Alright, one ability, Walking Wake. I'd definitely be open to it. It's not that like... It's... The only thing is, it's just a capacity thing. Like, I feel like we have enough mods right now. It's not anything to do with you. Walking Wake, please. There's one ability. I need this to be good, or at least decent. Something. Prankster's pretty cool. Prank. I don't know if you get anything for it, but that's really cool. Prankster Roar, guys. That's crazy. Prankster Noble Roar. So basically, it's Parting Shot, but I don't switch out. But it's Prankster. Which honestly, like, isn't bad, but this thing doesn't get recovery, so that feels like it doesn't have super great synergy. What others do you have? Prankster Protect, guys. Prankster Rest. It's something. But this thing really doesn't take good advantage of Prankster, now that I'm seeing it. Prankster at Hardcore is really good if I had like Will-O-Wisp or Thunderwave or something like that, but it doesn't get any of those moves. But, I mean, Prankster Noble Roar isn't awful. But I'm already fast, which kind of feels bad. I don't know. It's not a negative ability, but it's definitely not a great ability, at least for this mon. Prankster is a great ability, but it's not a great ability for this specific mon. Alright, Poke Rider. That's not what I meant. Let's go up here. Okay, let me write that down. We did Walking Wake with Prankster. I wish it got something for it. Sucks. Okay. We have a lot of options, right? We have an Overquill or a Garchomp on Route 5. I like Garchomp, but we have a lot of Dragon and Ground, and I feel like it's just repetitive. Like Ground, Dragon, 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 Ground. Now I got another Dragon. Right? So it's good. It's really good. But I feel like it would be beneficial to take the Overquill on that route, and I just like skipped it. I think that was the best option there. I mean, once you get other socials like Twitch or stream on TikTok, you can get more mods. That's true. That's true. I think that would be helpful. I don't think Garchomp fills any role. I think that I'm definitely open to ideas, right? Like, I don't know especially what mods, like, could really do for me. Like, I don't think it'd be right to ask you to, like, edit, like, videos or, like, things like that. I don't think that feels right. I think it'd just be, like, supporting the channel, like, helping with Discord or stream, or, I don't know, does anything, like, what do mods do? in the most respectful way, like, our mods are great, but like what more could we do? I think it is just Overquill, honestly. I know it doesn't evolve just yet, but I think it's right after Misty, which is like basically right now. I would help you edit, but I don't have a PC or laptop that's easy to access. I mean, if you guys are like, if people want to help edit, like I don't hate that idea, but like I don't make money with YouTube yet, so I don't think I could offer anything on that side of things, which like I'm not gonna ask for like free labor. Like if you guys want to help, great, but I'm never gonna ask for that. I would go with the Quillfish. I think the Quillfish is our best option here, and we'll get a future Overquill, which feels good. Quillfish, who wants to be this Quillfish? Kuna, let's give you another name for being so willing to be a mod. I do really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Let's level up Patrick. Torment, no. Faint Attack, yes. Scary Face, no. Any Steel moves? Assurance is better than Faint Attack? It is. I think it depends on if the mod wants to help with the video once it gets bigger. That's definitely something. If you guys have editing skills, I'd definitely be... Ethan, I've been here for like 3 or 4 months to support you. Do you really think I would suddenly start asking for stuff to help? I don't think anyone would ask, but I would feel bad as like, help me grow this. I don't know. I get it. Wow, he gets Iron Head. That's crazy. I need to put teleport at the bottom so I don't forget it. So if I want to keep it, I have to keep it. Once I get rid of it, it's gone forever. Like I said, if you guys want to help with things more than just what you're doing, like, feel free to reach out, but I also realize you guys all have lives. Like, I'm not expecting anything. I do appreciate that comment, Mesper. That's very kind. Alright, Overquill. I will check abilities. Quillfish. It will be an Overquill, which is really good for us. Let's see what its ability is now. Oblivious. I will check the other one, because if it is like something like Water Absorb, that's definitely worth it. Did I ever check the Bisharp's other ability? Not sure. I don't have a life, I have time. Then let me know, man. Like, seriously, like, if you want to help out... Oh, yeah, Bad Company. Steam Engine. Okay. It's not an immunity, but it is good. Punishment? No, thank you. I mean, helping set up videos or asking for help to us is one thing we should be able to do. Really? Is that what mods are supposed to do? Maybe I'm just not familiar. Like... I mean, we could have that conversation, right, in the mod chat, and if, like, more people want to help with that, then I definitely think adding mods is, like, beneficial, like if Chase or Kuna wanted to. I definitely think we should have a schedule for who needs to moderate which chat. Okay. Let's talk about that. Throw it in our mod chat, and we can figure out some of that stuff. Okay, Route 24. Let's go back up here. Because right now it's just whoever shows up in that given day. Yeah, that is true. Dexnav. I really think it's the Deoxys. I think that's the best thing for our team. Mostly because we get 4 abilities. Because it's a different Pokemon. Technically, every form you do get 4 abilities. Which I think is cool. Alright, let's grab the Deoxys. I like it. I think there's a high potential here. Alright, Deoxys. Who wants to be the Deoxys? I think everyone has a name right now who's in chat. I can go back into the vertical one. And we can name this one. Let's see. Who is here? Oh, Anabia. We'll name this one Anabia. If you're still here, Anabia, appreciate you. You are our Deoxys? Let's check the ability, and we'll be able to check all of its abilities. Which is a big benefit about having it now. It looks so cool behind you, too. It just, like, stands so tall. Normal form Deoxys has Stench. That's pretty awful for me. Stench for normal form. I typically like speed or defense the best. I mean, attack's not bad either with like a focus sash, but I don't know if we're going for Chuck this time. Well, if someone's knowledgeable about something, there's no reason we would deny to help. Yeah, I mean, if you guys like, if you're good at editing or if you're good at like, that's really what I do right now, right? I edit. If there's like member content that you could help me with, I don't know. We can talk more. All right, wants to change form. Here we go. Attack form Deoxys. What is your ability? Earth Eater. Ooh. Obviously, it has like literally like no bulk. It's cool we have the immunity, but I don't think it becomes very relevant because of the no bulk. But it's still cool. It's still really cool. Defense. Toxic. That is a good ability. How bulky I am. Every time potentially being able to toxic them, that is a fantastic ability. Toxic chain, which I'm probably going to go with. But I like bulky anyway, as you guys know. That's a really good ability for that. That's a really good ability. Speed. Where's Lemon? Where did Lemon go? Speed? Frisk. Okay, useless. But, to be fair, Has the second highest speed stat in the entire game. Just behind... Regieleki. I knew the name. I just had to think of it. Frisk. Defense popped off. Honestly, defense popped off. Incredibly bulky. Very good. 160 both. Even the speed's not awful. I know the attack and special attack isn't good, but this thing gets Nightshade. So, like, it doesn't, like, super matter, honestly. Like, because it gets Nightshade, it can hit that consistent damage and feel good. Even Pursuit's not awful. Wrap for maybe some residual, but I don't really want to miss. Knockoff is good. That's a very, utility move. So I think it's fine. I think it's a good mon who could put... Because I could poison. Normally this thing gets toxic, but because I'm in hardcore mode, I actually can't get toxic. And now I have basically toxic. I mean, I think this thing gets recover eventually. When does this thing get recover? Defense 4, what is it? 61, that sucks. That's later than I would like. It doesn't really get any good moves after that, honestly. We got like, you guys get Flash, which can lower the opponent's attack. I could fish for that. It does get Icy Wind to lower speed. That's utility. It obviously gets the screens. This thing is a good mon. With lefties, this thing pops off. For sure. Because I can basically whittle it down as with the toxic and like Icy Wind and things like that. Let's grab Icy Wind on you. Nightshade, Pursuit. Then we get rid of Pursuit. Well, I want to be physical or special. I have knockoff now. I guess physical's just better because I have knockoff, so I can go Rock Tomb instead of Icy Wind because it does the same thing. This mon's all about being utility. Lowering speed, lowering attack, whittling down with toxic. Like this is a great mon. Yeah, let's talk in the mod chat about that type of stuff. I mean, I haven't, like I said, I don't want to ask for free labor, but if you guys are willing to help and you want to help and that's something you're passionate about and like you have time, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to it. Okay, I think now we have to make, well, we have to make the decision. We should make the decision, probably. Maybe. Either way, I'm getting Blissey. But I'm not bringing Blissey to this next fight with Camper Jeff. So I don't feel like I have to commit to that right now. If I don't, well, let's grab the Tinglu. I think Tinglu's the obvious play. I will get Mesprit. His name, finally. Oh, man. Looks like there's about 7 people watching. If you guys are enjoying the content, hit that sub button. It does help the channel. I'm really close to members either on YouTube or not, so a lot of good things to come. We post shorts almost every day. We go live 3 times a week. We post videos. So it's a growing channel and I'm a growing creator. I think I'm getting better as I'm going along. So grow with me. I think it's fun to grow with a YouTuber. I'm subscribed to a lot of different YouTubers that like are small and like have like almost nothing. Like one, for example, is actually one of our subscribers, Dragon User. Like the dude has like 30 subs or something like that. But I'm not gonna lie, every time I see one of his streams, I click it. Because I think it's interesting. I think he does well with RadicalRed, and I think he's a very underrated YouTuber. Maybe that's just a side comment, but yeah. I do like Tinglu. It's really bulky. I already have 1 ground type. I have 2 ground types. A 3rd ground type isn't bad, and I get access to Dark, which I only have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 Dark types. Oh man, that does double up pretty fast. Is there a better option? Brute Bonnet's also a Dark type, so that's not gonna be for me. Sneasler is like the other option here. The thing about Sneasler is it doesn't evolve till 47, so that's after Erica. And I'd rather just catch a Sneasler, honestly. I think we go Team Lou. I think it has too much utility and helpfulness in the game. No bad ability, no bad ability, no bad ability, no bad... Okay. Ting Lu, here we go. Mesprit. If you are enjoying the content, come into or not, sorry, I already said that. What I meant to say is I'm giving Pokemon out, so come into chat, let me know you're here, and I can give you guys any Pokemon that you like that hasn't been named already. Tinglu, one ability Tinglu. Let's get lucky here. I think it's bugged. I don't think Gooey works. It's not a negative ability, and if it's not bugged, like, it's good, because, like, he can whittle things down so much where, like, it's possible he actually could outspeed if it keeps going down. No, actually, I think Gooey works. I don't think Cotton Down works, if I remember correctly. Let's test it, though. I want to test it. We get rid of Mean Look for sure. Whirlwind. I think we have a lot better Mons for Camper Jeff. I just don't want to lose a Mon to him. I hate Camper Jeff. Okay. Let's, I want to test this out. Esprit up front. Who would have a physical move that wouldn't hurt? Centiscorch. I'll spite you. He bug bites. Oh, Gooey works. Okay. I think that's fine. I think that's good. That's not a bad Pokemon. I'm back. Work emergency. No worries. No problem. Do what you have to do. Do what you have to do. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Where is our Tinglu? Tinglu has Gooey. An awful ability. And it actually helps with, like, other Mons too, right? Because I lower their speed because I'm so bulky. I don't really get hit that much. If I switch into another Mon, I now outspeed. I think it's... I do think it's helpful. Cerulean City, either we could wait for Gliscor, which is Surf, or we literally just hatch an egg. Do we really wait for Gliscor? Or do we just hatch the egg? I would get Togekiss, but we already have one. No, we don't do that around here, Colin. This is a child-friendly stream. This is a family-friendly stream. So yeah, please no. Yeah, we don't do that around here. Yeah. Thank you, Aish. I know, exactly. I don't know. Like the problem is we do have a lot of ground types already. Ground Flying's a really good typing. But if I rip the egg, then it literally could just be a bad Pokemon. Yeah, no, we don't. No. I've actually never watched porn in my whole life. That's the only thing I'll say about that. But I have zero interest in that. I love my wife, I love my family, and, like, we're not doing that. Okay. I mean, it's still the toss-up, right? It's the Blissey situation, right? We have Route 22, we have Route 4, where we could get either one, right? We could get a Blissey there or there. We're definitely getting a Blissey. The problem is we're not getting a Blissey yet, so it actually doesn't help to get it right now. So I'm inclined to wait at least one more battle, if not more, to beat Camper Jeff, unlock 3 more encounters, and then probably decide from there, because after that, then we'd have to fight 1, 2, 3 encounters just to get 3 more encounters, which is possible. I don't know. Let's prep for Camper Jeff. I think it's Camper Jeff time, and I'm feeling a lot better about this time. It's still scary. I still hate this battle. It's the first real challenge of hardcore mode. But we have Ambipom. Or sorry. We have Ticketon, which is Fake Out. We have a lot more Mons. I haven't saved as much as I did last time, so I think this is... I think this is good. I think this is good. Ideally, we basically make the Ambipom choose. Fake out one side or fake out the other. Either way, either you or the Mr. Mime is dead. That is... Yeah, I think it was a bot. Because it didn't... the number of subscribers didn't go up when it joined. So I figured it was a bot. Appreciate the help getting that taken care of. Ambipom is here. Jolly Technician Choppleberry absolutely disgusting. I'd like to burn it. Unfortunately, I just realized I don't have a single Will-O-Wisper, which is a little tragic. I'm not going to lie. I don't love that for me. I do want Will-O-Wisp. I'd love a double kicker, but I don't think you wouldn't be able to do it anyway. For the Mr. Mime, I'd like something that outspeeds it and takes it out. Honestly, I think the Roaring Moon could probably do it, but then I need someone else as well to outspeed it and take it out, which might be a tough ask. The Lunala doesn't have ghost moves to really help with that. You're weak to it. Or I put 2 bonds out there that doesn't do much, right? Like, I think Tinkaton is great. Yeah, hold on. We could go a Tink Roaring Moon combination where Roaring Moon takes out the Mr. Mime as I fake out the Mr. Mime the same turn. I'll get fake outed, which is fine. YouTube does have problems with bots. I agree. I don't understand Gust. You got a girlfriend? What do you mean Gust? Already have a wife and 2 kids. Oh, nice. What, how old are your kids and what, are they boy or girl? That's super cool, Kuda. Man. I don't have great options for this Mr. Mime. It really might be a, Tinkaton Roaring Moon lead. And basically, first turn, I fake out their Mr. Mime as the Ambipom fakes out my Roaring Moon. Then the next turn, I outspeed the Mr. Mime. And I don't think I take it out with Bite because it has Eviolite, which feels bad. Mr. Mime, Galarian, Camper Jeff, Bite. Oh, if I go Black Glasses, it does kill because I'm sure Fake Out will do enough. That's probably best. If I go Adamant, Black... Do I have to be Adamant? Because Tinkaton will get some chip damage with Fake Out. How much is that going to do? Tinkaton, let's show Fake Out against the Mr. Mime. Galarian, Camper Jeff. If I have Fake Out, it does 11.1%. Can I not go Adamant? Can I go like... Impish or something? No, I have to go Adamant. Okay, it's fine. So we can't take out the Mime consistently. The worry is the Arm Thrust from the Ambipom is going to hurt. And if you get 5 hits... I have Citrus, though. I have Citrus, so I don't think... I have Citrus Berry. It is a risk. I mean, technically, if you get all 5 hits and or critted, then it would be, I would be dead. 2 boys, 5 and 7-year-olds. Oh, nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. I have a girlfriend too, for your information. Ooh, Ayush. How long have y'all been together? I'm a, like, you'll find this out about me. I'm a big sucker for relationships. I'm always interested in like other people's like relationship and like how they're doing and like just like checking up on them. Nice job, Ayush. Absolute W. Ambipom. Oh, man. This thing is just a problem. Like, I don't think this is a bad lead. I fake out the Mr. Mime, and then the next turn I basically just take it out with Roaring Moon. But there is a small chance where he could kill me. And I don't like that. It's very unlikely, like very unlikely, but if he crits me once and or gets, basically, if he crits me and gets 4 hits, or if he doesn't crit me and gets 5 hits, there's still a chance. It's a very small chance, but there is still a chance. Is there a guaranteed way? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really seeing one. Togetic. is very good against the Ambipom. It does have Tail Slap, which is annoyed. Giratina, but I don't think... Yeah, I can't kill the Mr. Mime fast enough. So basically, if I did this, Tigita would be untouched. And I could click Rock Smash in front of the Berserker. I could click Iron Head in front of the Gramble. I could click Covet. So, like, I think there's like good things about Tigita. I think Tigita being the lead is probably the best thing for me. And I can go Impish on you. I'm not sure if Edo's the best one next to it, but basically first turn I'll fake out the Mr. Mime. And, I mean, you're pretty good. Like, you're really good. Beat Up is a little bit annoyed, but I basically have better chances of poisoning, which actually feels really nice here. I think... Ooh, I think you come, but as a switch into the Roaring Moon. Right? So he let's say he Arm Thrust the Roaring Moon, the next turn he wants, he's going to want to do it again. I switch out into Deoxys, who is resisted to it, and then I get the Toxic off. Most likely. I remember someone saying that, but I didn't know it was you. I think I told you I make my girlfriend fill my Pokédex. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, what's up, Chase? How you doing, Chase? We were literally talking about mods, and we're considering either adding some more mods depending on like what you would be able to help with. One of my son's birthday's coming up in a week. I totally forgot. So, if you want to, like, message me in the Discord, and, like, let me know, you know, what would be helpful or, like, what you could do or... But you definitely seem like a cool dude, and we definitely appreciate you in stream. So, like, I'd definitely be down to have you and, Kuna as mods, if we could figure out something. Just let me know. I think that's a good backup. I am weak to the U-turn for Berserker, but I'm so bulky. I'm so bulky, and I can teleport out. I think Deoxys is a very good pivot. I do need some better answers for the Bolton and the Granbull in the back. Thunderfang is a problem. I think Sandy Shocks actually does pretty decent here. The Ice Fang is definitely problematic. But I think Tri-Attack Bulldoze could do something. Obviously there is just Groudon, and it's probably just Groudon at the end of the day, now that I'm thinking about it. With like a Yache Berry. Is there any better options? I am worried about Thunderfang. Electric Fairy could be good. Electric Fairy could be good. And it is faster than the Bolton, which I really like. Because this Bolton is such a problem. I hate this stupid thing. I think we want someone faster. I honestly think we want someone faster. And it honestly plays well against the Granbull as well. Anything else I want to bring? Lunala's not awful. I can get Berserk procs and Roost back up, which feels good. But I think I need more of the defense. Like, you're good, but the Play Rough is gonna hurt. Okay, you're in the back. You're in the back. Chase, you still there? What birthday gift should I get for him? I have no idea. What is he like? How old is he? 5 or 7? 5. You know, his interests are... That's what I love about our community, is we're just willing to help. Like, no matter what it is, like, we're always willing to help. And I appreciate that about you guys. It's not... I don't think it's Goodra. It could be Goodra. What am I baiting, I guess? I'm baiting Thunder... I'm baiting Fire Fang from you. I'm baiting Ice Fang. I'm baiting Ice Fang. I probably need an Ice Resist. Now that I'm looking at it. I might need an Ice Resist. Am I ever baiting Psychic Fangs? I am with Tapu Koko, but I have Roaring Moon. And I have Deoxys. I think I need a Ice Fang Resist. Any Ice Resists? You're an Ice Resist. And your defense isn't awful. Your defense isn't bad. And you hit Ironhead pretty well. Do I lose to the Berserker, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't have any steel resists, which feels bad. Maybe it is the Gudra. Gudra for steel resist. Gudra for steel resist, maybe? Lego's a little dangerous. Yeah, I don't think Lego is it. Power Rangers is cool. Hot Wheels, baby. He really likes ninjas. Just buy him a Samurai, bruh. Ninja Turtle mask would be nice. Yeah, I wouldn't do technology. Quillfish, no. Am I worried? Am I that worried? I am worried about steel. Like 100% actually. I am worried about steel. I need a steel resist. Gudra does meet those requirements. He could get hit by the Brick Break, which is a little bit annoying, but I have Deoxys and Tapu Koko in the back, so that feels okay. I think I need a steel resist. I think I need Gudra. Okay, everyone is... Let me save it. And let me double save it. Like, let me real save it in case the game crashes again. Radical Red, Hardcore 2. Pokemon. Let's make sure everyone has a boosting defense nature. I think you already outspeed Tapu Koko, which is really nice. Let's make sure you're bold. No, impish. I think you're already impish. Impish. You're adamant. But you have to be if I want to get this kill. I have to go adamant black glasses. Oh no, I won't have citrus berry. I can't do that. I can't do that against the Mr. Bibe. Mr. Bibe? I mean, Bite is a roll. Bite's a roll. Bite's a roll. What's the roll? I mean, it's a night. No, that's with black glasses. Never mind. I have to be citrus. I can't not be citrus. So I could fake out the Mime. That'll do decent damage. And then I'd like Ito to come in and clean up. But I don't know. Is Bite or Dragon Claw stronger? I think it's the same. No, Bite's definitely stronger. I don't have Crunch. Incinerate. Focus Energy. Hey, what's up? Moth Mania. You're on a trade heading to Edinburgh. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure about this one. But my son just woke up and he needs a bottle, so let me be right back and then we'll fight this battle. Alright guys, I'm back. Diaper has been changed. Milk has been distributed. We're good. How long have you been on? Stream breaking. Everything looks fine on my end. My parents were hella strict with me too, Kuna. Alright, I don't have a good lead. And the problem is because of how fast Anipom and Mr. Mime, they'll just blow through my team. Like, I can fake out it, which is nice. But I can't kill it with bite right after. Right? That's what feels bad. I think I get blown back by arm thrust too fast. Ah, gosh, that sucks. Fire types are really good here, but I just don't have that option right now. Anything faster than the mime? You're faster, but I get eaten alive by freeze dry. You're faster, but I can't really touch you. You're not fast. You would think Bulu would be fast, like Coco, but like, no, it's just not. I don't have a good lead. This is a problem, guys. This is a big problem. We could go for bulk, to be fair. We could go bulk, and we could go you and Rock Tomb, I guess? How much does a Deoxys Rock Tomb do to Mr. Mime? I guess the Iron Head from Tink probably does a lot. Now that I'm thinking about it, we might be able to go more bulk than just trying to get rid of it. Iron Head does do a lot. HP Fire actually doesn't do that much to me. It's not too bad. If I go Deoxys Defense, 28. The Shadow Ball would hurt from the Mr. Mime. I'm surprised it does that much, my goodness. How does it do that much damage? You're only a 90 base special attack and it takes out a third of my HP? That's crazy. So I have Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb does a fair amount. It's not a bad option, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's not bad. The problem is the beat up from you is gonna hurt. Yeah, the beat up's gonna hurt, man. He does 5 hits. I could go Impish, right? I could go Impish. That does help. Why didn't it lower the beat up damage? Did you see that? Does beat up not account for nature changes? What the heck? I know I'm like kind of sweating this battle a little bit, but I really don't want to lose. This is where we lost last time, and I just don't want to do it. Where's beat up? Is it an egg move? There's a website where I can name a star for like 50. Oh, that's cool. For 1K, name all. For 1K, Ethan, you should generate a random Pokemon and name a star after it. That would be cool. I want to do members where you guys get to pick a Pokemon, and like every time I catch it, I have to name it you no matter what. So like you could pick your favorites. I think that would be fun. Attacks by bullying the target, hits 2 to 5 times in a row. Okay. So why, when I boost my defense, beat up stays the same? Does it make any sense? Are these calcs just like weird? It's just weird. Stream broken? No, stream's not broken. Dude, I don't know what to do, man. I'm not seeing a single way to like consistently be okay against this thing. Maybe Tapu Koko in the lead with like Steel Wing. Tapu Koko in the lead with Steel Wing against the Mr. Bibe. There's a limited number of Pokemon, but a much higher amount of people. I mean, I think there's still a lot there, right? I know other PokeTubers have done that, and they have like hundreds and thousands of subscribers, and they don't have a problem with it. You're gonna head out early, you got things to do. Alright, sounds good, Best Spirit. Thanks for being here. Is the stream working, guys? I don't know what's going on with YouTube right now. Mr. Mime, like, I eat things fairly well, I would say. Steel Wing does half, which is nice. And then the Ambipom. Tail Slap does do a lot. I hate this stupid Ambipom, man. I hate it. It's such a pain. I think I need to get rid of the Ambipom more than I need to get rid of the Mime. I'm not gonna lie. I want to jaw lock it, but I don't have the... I don't think I can do that. Now, Follow Me Togetic might actually be viable. Now that I'm thinking about it. Follow Me Togetic? Wait a minute. Is Follow Me Togetic really the play? Follow Me Togetic with the Roaring Moon. Does Follow Me go before Fake Out? Fake Out goes first. Fake Out goes first. So he would Fake Out. No, I think I get eaten alive. Alright, we'll see you today, Kuda. Oh no, you're saying bye to him. Never mind. Dude, are you guys seeing something that I'm not seeing? Because like it's just the Ambipom Mr. Mind Lead is just so tough. Like Tail Slap does a crap ton of damage with Technician, Beat Up, Arm Thrust, like it all just does so much damage. I like Tapu Bulu. I don't like Freeze Dry. Like Tapu Bulu is pretty good into Ambipom, I would say. And I can disable things. It's just tough. It's just tough. Tapu Bulu, 28 versus the Ambipom. Tail Slap doesn't do that much damage. What do I do to it? I can click Bullet Seed. Actually does a good amount. Though I don't have Grassy Surge. What do I have? Swarm. Great. Bullet Seed doesn't do an awful amount of damage. It's not too bad. I could even click Snarl to lower the Mr. Mime's attack. The Mr. Mime is the only thing I'd be worried about. But I mean, I have Freeze Dry. I mean, I have the Yachi Berry. Ting Lu, of how bulky it is, might be good with like Payback. Payback Team Lu against the Mr. Mime might do it. Ting Lu, Mesprit the Ting Lu as he's leaving the stream against the Mr. Mime. He doesn't even do anything to me. Oh my gosh. Payback. I don't have Vessel of Ruin. I have something else. Gooey. I have Gooey. Payback just kills. Like period. Okay, we just do that. We just do that. And if he wants to arm thrust me, like go for it, but like I don't really care. I think I'm strong enough to take it. 125 defense, 155 HP. I think I'll be fine. And I just give this the Yachi Berry. Even 5 hits doesn't even take me out with arm thrust. 67 plus 42. I could go Impish. We're just gonna do that. We'll get rid of the Roaring Moon. Is Roaring Moon good in this fight in general? It like No, it's not. Alright, we go Mesprit. Our last caught mon, Impish. Do you guys have any cool plans today? I think there's about 3 of you still watching. Sorry, I know calcs can be a little bit tedious sometimes. I think we just go Citrus. Is Citrus worth it? It would cut. I think no. I think I need Yachi. I'm pretty sure I need Yachi Berry. What's nice is that Payback just kills. Payback just kills the we get Sand Tube over Spite. Bye, I need to sleep. I have work at 5 a.m. Hey, no problem, Kuda. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Do you have live tomorrow? I don't. So, I go live Monday from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Mountain Time. I go Wednesday, same time, 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. And then I do a Saturday stream from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mountain Time in America. Other days I'm spending time with my family. I have other commitments. If I was full-time YouTube, then you already know we'd be streaming all day, but fortunately we're just not there yet. But I appreciate you for coming in, Kuda. Definitely message me in the Discord if you want to be mod. We could talk more there about, you know, maybe things that you could do. But it was great to meet you. You have a great rest of your day and hope you sleep well. I have no nightmares, you know. TMs. Anything for Ting Lu? He has Dig. Dig could be viable. Dig is better than Bulldoze for this fight. Rock Tomb. No, I don't want Rock Tomb. Draining Kiss, Roost, Veto Shock, Thunder Punch, Low Sweep, Aerial Ace, Bulldoze, Snarl. I think this is good. I think this is good. I think we lead off with you. I don't want a Rossberry. I just want a Citrus Berry. I think we lead off with Mood Drop. Impish Citrus. We fake out the Mr. Mime. Period. That's the first thing that we do. Ambipom is going to fake out Mesprit, which is fine. Next turn, I can have Ticketud probably Rock Smash the Ambipom, and then have Mesprit pay back the Mr. Mime and take it out. That's what it says here. That's in my calcs. 100 to 119.4 damage is what it does. Is this doubled in power? It's not. So why is it does so much damage? Because I move after. Period. Okay, it's fine. Yes, and then we take it out. I just made a Discord account just for this. Oh, I appreciate that, Chase. That means a lot. That means a lot. Feel free to join the Discord. Link is just in the description down below. I think it's what we got to do. I think it's the best thing that I could come up with at the moment. I'm struggling a little bit. I'm not going to lie. With at least the lead. I think in the back, I think we're okay. Knock off Rock Tomb, Nightshade, and put in some work. Any TMs that you can learn that would be helpful, Deoxys. Aerial Ace for the Grambles, pretty good, I would say. Maybe over Rock Tomb. Knocking off things is nice. I think over Rock Tube. Low Sweep for the Berserker's pretty good. Probably over Nightshade. Thunder Punch. Low Kick. Low Kick is probably better for the Berserker now that I'm thinking about it. The Low Sweep lower speed. That might be helpful for other mons. Let's go Low Sweep. Low Kick, Rock Tube, no. Icy Wind, no. Okay. I think that's everything that we want. Can Tapu Koko learn in anything useful? I don't think so. Oh, he likes Thunder Punch. That's better than Spark. We'll take that. Electro Web to lower speed actually could be viable. That's not a bad play. And it's better than Aerial Ace. Impish. Do I want Berry Juice? I think I do. Pseudo Slug, Bold, Citrus Berry. Has some stuff that it could do here. But really can't touch the Berserker now that I'm seeing it. So I don't know if there's anything else that I can learn. I don't think so. So we're kind of stuck with what we have, at least for the Gudra. Everything else should be fine. Metal Claw for the Gramble, Sand Tube, Facade, Rock Tube. Alright, we're going to dive in. Here we go. Everyone say team. You're still with me. Let's go. Come on. I don't want to lose this battle. This is our PB. Is this our PB so far in this whole thing? I think it is. Yeah, as soon as we beat this, this is PB. Which I think is good. It's definitely not my PB for hardcore mode in general, but it's good for this type of challenge. Can I just look up your account? Oh, the link is just in the description of the stream. Yeah, you just click the description and the link's right there, Chase. Absolutely. And if you want to be mod, just like message me. We could talk and figure it out. I think we have enough mods, but like, you know, if depending on what you could offer and what you could do, like, I'm definitely open up to that. You seem like a cool dude, so. Oh, wait, Impish. Impish. It even kills the mime, huh? I don't have to be adamant. Cool. I love that for me. Yachi Berry, Citrus. Chillin' is not what I want. I'm really glad I checked that. My goodness. Let's go Yachi. Berry Juice. Citrus. Do I need Citrus? Or do I just go Chopple for Gramble? I don't think I need to go Chopple for Gramble. I think I'm okay. Alright, here we go. I'm nervous. Here we go. Yeah, I said here we go already. Frick. Alright, here we go. Nope. We fake out the Mr. Mime because the Ambipom's going to fake out the Tinglu. It doesn't really matter what we do, but if I can, I'd love to pay back Mr. Mime. He faked out me! Oh, that's fine! That's 100% fine. He freeze dries me. I have Yachi. That's fine too. There's almost nothing. And we take it out with payback. Let's go! Oh, that's so big. That's such a big turd. Bolton comes out. Interesting. Tinglu versus Bolton. The Ice Fang's gonna hurt. It will. I don't have the Yachi anymore. It does 46 damage. Plus, Moondrops. I don't want to die to, if he does 46 damage to me, and then Arm Thrust goes off, and it does 60% max roll. And then, the Bolted does 34. I would die. Right, there's a chance that I die if it gets max rolls. So I think it goes for that. I think, I honestly do think they double the Besprit. I think they double the Besprit. Do I have a better switch in though? I guess that's the question. If it goes ice, not ice, if it goes, yeah, ice and fighting into this slot, do I have a good switch in for that? I mean, you're not bad. You're not awful. That'd only be 2 max rolls, right? There's no way that happens. Max roll Ice Fang me and double me with Arm Thrust. I want to get a payback off. Payback would be really nice to get off. Did that work out for you, Chase? I think if we double one, I think we take it out. Like if I... Sammy's in the back, you're in the back. I think we might switch you in. Does that give me any ground though? Because once you're in, then what? Like, what do you actually do? I think we gotta get Human Besprit, I'm not gonna lie. 111. So max roll, he'll do... I am Impish, right? I am. Max roll, he'll do 46 damage.
And then the Ambipom comes in. And he doesn't do that much. I think we gotta stay in. Hopefully he doesn't double me. Or gets like super max rolls and stuff. Even if they both get max rolls on every, if Ambipom gets a max roll on every single hit and hits all the time, then I'm in trouble. But I don't think that's gonna happen. So who's the bigger threat? Do I take out the Bolton or do I take out the Ambipom? You just heard the Discord. Thanks, Chase. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Discord. It's a great place. Thunder Fang, Ice Fang, Fire Fang, Psychic Fang's really annoyed really fast, which is also annoyed. I think the Bolton is the bigger threat. I'm not gonna lie. I think we double the Bolton. Ambipom could switch out. Sometimes he switches out because he wants to preserve Fake Out. So let's covet the Bolton and let's pay back the Bolton. Yep, I was right. He did switch. He did switch. He does Ice Fang me. As long as there's no flinch. We're really hoping for no flinch. That would be pretty bad for us. He does get gooeyed, which is nice. He covet. Pay back. W. Didn't get flinch. That's awesome for us. And then the Ambipom comes back out. This is just double Fake Out. This is just double Fake Out. So we basically can get in 2 mods for free if we need to. Because now we're going to be up against, what, steel moves, I think? Which is kind of annoyed. You wall the Berserker. And you have Citrus Berry for Arm Thrust. So that feels good. And then, so I can swap out into you. I could keep Moon Drop in, but the problem is the Iron Head for the Berserker just does too much damage. So I think I do need to switch in Pseudo Slug, and then I think Newbies as well. I think that is going to be better for me. Pseudo Slug into the left slot, Newbies into the right. Hey Dad, welcome to the stream. I think that's correct. Let's go Pseudo Slug right, and let's go Newbies, or left, but let's go Newbies right. This is a double Fake Out, so basically we get 2 mods in for free. Ambipom fakes out the one that I wanted him to not fake out. I wanted it the other way, but it's fine. I'm totally fine with Pseudo Slug. Pseudo Slug does not basically do anything. It doesn't take any damage. We can Ambipom. We can do that. And then the problem is the Berserker. Right? Well, I'm Fairy. This was not the right play. Newbies was not the right play. I forgot I'm Fairy. I could Roost. That doesn't really help me. Iron Head is going to hurt. From this Berserker, Iron Head is going to hurt. Yeah, this 78.8. Yeah, I can't stay in. I should have swapped out into you. I should have swapped out to Sammy. Sammy was the correct play. Though, does it really matter that much? We could go out into you, right? And feel okay. Now we switch out into Sammy. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We should have switched out to Sammy before. The arm thrust me. That's really bad. I do have Citrus. Okay, stop. Stop. Okay, that was really scary. The Iron Head's me. Wow, that does a lot of damage. They doubled me. They left Tapu Koko alone knowing they could double it and kill it, and doubled me. Great. Okay, I think we just switch out into you, and Sammy needs to kill this Ambipom, and I really hope that he can. So let's find Groudon in our calcs, and let's see if a Facade kills. Facade against the Ambipom. I'm level 28. It doesn't kill. It doesn't kill. Is Sand Tomb stronger? I think it's the same. Yeah, it's less. It's less. And I'm Impish. Yachi. I could Rock Tomb it though, and then I probably outspeed the next turn. I think I do. Let's do that. Let's swap out into Arabia. The Arm Thrust me, which I resist. It does 0 damage, and it can proc Toxic. Toxic Shade. Toxic Shade. Toxic Shade. You've touched me 3 times. Toxic Shade. You touched me 4 times. Toxic Shade. Toxic Shade. What is this ability? Does this even work? What the heck? Okay. Iron Head's me. That's fine. That does so much damage. Oh my gosh. I don't die to crit, do I? Iron Head. Crit. Max roll I do. But I have to kill this Ambipom. Both of my Pokemon should outspeed it. Yes. That's really good for us. So basically, I could just... Though getting rid of the Metal Coat on the Berserker is so good. I think we do that to lower Iron Head's damage. Let's knock off the Berserker. And then I outspeed already, and we could just Metal Claw this thing. Metal Claw goes off. We take it out. This annoying Ambipom that's been in our side the whole game. Knockoff comes out. After XP, gets rid of the stupid Metal Coat that's boosted its damage by astronomical amounts. Goes into me. Doesn't even do that much now. Do I die to a crit? I do die to a crit now. So I probably have to switch Sammy out. But we at least got Anabia in here, which is good. He intimidated me, which is bad. Last 2 mods. How do I get through this? I need to clear the Berserker, I think. And it already has some damage off. So let's find Deoxys versus the Berserker. Problem is I think I'm -1 attack now, which is tragic. So that means my low sweep probably doesn't do that much damage. It actually does 0 damage. That's really not good. Aerialise does a fair bit to Granbull, but I'm -1, which feels bad. I think a Teleport is in order here. I think a Teleport and getting into a Mon for free is really nice. And then on Sammy's side, what does he want to do to me? He wants to like play rough me on this slot. He wants to play rough Ironhead, I think. I think Moondrop is the play. Let's go Moondrop. Oh, U-turns. That does a lot of damage. My goodness. And he play roughs me. I did teleport. Okay, I took the damage. I didn't. I think that's a pretty good turn. You are 1 point higher than the Granbull, but I don't think Payback will take you out. I know you don't collect Pokemon, but do you know about the Meowth for Perfect Order? I don't, Chase. You'll have to educate me. I have no idea. I have Fake Out. I have Fake Out available. Tapu Koko versus the Granbull. Play Rough would hurt, for sure. I think I'm Impish, though. I am Impish. That feels good. I'm Impish. And I have Thunder Punch. I don't think I'd be going after you. I think I mainly want to live the Play Rough. Oh, wife's calling. Give me a second. Alrighty. So, I teleported. Which means I have a free fake out online, right? I have a free fake out. I think I have to fake out the Berserker and Thunder Punch the Berserker. And then the next turn I can Rock Smash it and take it out. I don't think I could take the Berserker's damage. It's just too much for me right now. So I gotta go out to GD Newbies. And I have to click Thunder Punch into the Berserker. And I have to click Fake Out into the Granbull. Wait, no, sorry. I have to click Fake Out into the Berserker as well, because I can't take Steel type damage. It's just, it's too hard on my team. So we Fake Out the Berserker. And then we Thunder Punch it. Does a lot, which is nice. He Fire Punches me, that's okay. I have Citrus. We're fine. Now, we gotta take out the Berserker, and luckily both my mods outspeed, which is awesome for us. And basically, I want to see if Low Sweep will, or Rock Smash will kill the Berserker, and I don't have to have the Tapu Koko attack it. I know I have like good Pokemon that I've picked by encounters, but this battle of how intense it is with the items and the abilities, it's not a fun battle. It's a very, very difficult battle. So beating it deathless is really, really good. Rock Smash has a chance not to kill it. I'm not risking that. So we have to double the Berserker here. I could go Electro Web, get some damage off. Is that worth it? He's gonna Fire Punch me. Do I have a switch into that? I do kind of have Mesprit available. Does Electro Web do enough damage? If I find Tapu Koko versus the Berserker, Electro Web doubles the 16.4 to 21.6. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. So let's go Electro Web here, and then we'll click Rock Smash, and we'll be able to take this Berserker out finally. Electro Web. Get a little damage off on the Granbull. Take out the Berserker. Probably Fire Punches me again. You play roughs me. Okay. We live that. Nice. Very juice procs. Now do I live it? If he crits me, I don't think I live. And if he gets max roll, I definitely don't live. Though, does a double up Steel Wing Iron Head probably take you out? I would assume so. To get to an Iron Head into the U? Yes, it does. So we can just double this thing. We Thunder Punch, we Iron Head, and we get through it deathless, boys. Let's go! Let's go! What? She's coming home now. Why are you coming home now? Your appointment is at 11:30. All right. We beat it. Deathless. It's pretty big. Like I said, I know we have Pokemon that we chose and they are borked, but let's be honest. You don't have the best moves. You don't have the best moves. You definitely don't have the best moves. Your Atita's pretty bad right now. Walking Wake's okay. Like, I don't have... And it's a very tough battle anyway. Appreciate it, Chase. Woo woo, let's go. Alright. Now, good rod time. 3 encounters down here. And then, I think either way we are grabbing the Blissey. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. We could get an Autodo, a Tyrantrum, an Articuno Galarian, which, like, isn't awful for us. It's probably the best one here. We could go Flamigo, too. How good's the Flamigo? I don't think Flamigo's that good unless it has, like, Co-Star. Yeah, I even took it out of this game. Yeah, Flamigo's not the play. Articuno Galarian. It is a Mon. I think it does well. It's like a kind of like a budget Lugia, but just with more like firepower. I think it's I do like Noivern, but I don't want to wait to surf. Noivern's really good. I don't think waiting for surf for a Noivern is the play. And then we just grab the Galarian Articuno. I don't know, what do you guys think? Oh, you have to go, Chase? We'll see you, man. I think we just grab the Galarian Articuno. I think that's fine. Tyrantrum's interesting, but I don't really want it. I honestly would like the Noivern. The Flying Dragon, it's very fast. It does well. But Psychic Flying, it gives me another Flying type, another Psychic type, and it's a good Mon. Like, it is very good. Not really many resistances, though. Now that I'm looking at it, like Fighting Psychic Grass. That's it. And it's weak to 5 things. I don't know. I mean, it's still a good Mon, right? Do I really wait for Surf for the Noivern, though? I don't know if that's the smart idea. I don't think so. I think it's the best option we have, and I think it's better than just getting a static Pokemon. I guess we could go Hodgecrow, but I don't really like that option. Let's just get the Articuno. That's really the best thing that we could do here. Articuno. All right, who wants to be named this Articuno? Come into chat if you want to be named this Articuno. Oh, Mothmania. Mothmania was here. So let's get Mothmania. And she texts back. Maybe we're just going to catch some Pokemon. We'll do Misty again on Monday. Let's see. Mothmania. 1 ability Articuno. That's not bad. Hold up. I think you get like Hurricane and things like that. That's not a bad ability. Raises accuracy by 30%. So I'm never... Even Hypnosis. Like, I could possibly hit some Hypnosises if I need to. It's not a guarantee, but, I mean, boosting accuracy by 30%. I want to see something. How much does Hypnosis get boosted with its accuracy? With Compound Eyes. It's 78%, so honestly not super great. What about Hurricane? Hurricane's now 91% accurate. Like, if we want to roll the dice, that's a better option than what we had before. I mean, that's not bad. You also get... What else do you also get that would be helpful? Focus Blast. Lost to a Galarian Articuno. 3 times hit Focus Blast against the Silph double battle before. That's a sad topic. Okay. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's not a bad mod. Let's grab the egg that's here. Let's grab the egg. And then... we'll zoom on over here. We'll check this. SSN. Ouch. Wow, what bad Pokemon. The Tyrantrum's like the best one here, but honestly, like, I don't want a Tyrantrum. Like, I don't not even, like, remotely want a Tyrantrum. Does it get Excel Rock? Excel Rock could be useful. At 52. At 52, it gets Excel Rock Dragon. I mean, it just doesn't do it for me. Gossifleur. How much does does that evolve into Eldegoss? It does. Yeah, I don't want that. Flamigo, I'm going to get Zapdos. I don't really care. Kabutops, no. It's like hatch an egg or get Tyrantrum. I think that's really where we're at right now. It's like, do I hatch an egg or do I get Tyrantrum? It quad resists fire, which is cool. Is it better than hatching an egg? It probably is. Eggs are unpredictable. I guess we just grab the Tyrantrum. And we go from there. Alright, Tyrantrum. Who wants to be named this Tyrantrum? If you are here viewing, and even if you already have a name, pop into chat. Because there's no one else here, so pop into chat and we'll get you a name. I don't think Lemon has a name yet, but I doubt he wants the Tyrantrum. Chase just left, so we'll name it after Chase. Gottman. Yeah, Gottman. Goatman? I don't know. Probably Goatman. Flash Fire. Another reason why I was picking this was because of its quad resistance to fire. But now he's just immune to it, which isn't bad. Like, I'm not complaining about it. Let's write this down. Compound Eyes. It's not a bad ability. It's not bad. I wish it was on a one that you were either neutral to or weak to, not like whether you quad resist, but it's whatever. It's cool. It does get a hidden too, so you know. It's something. It's something. We take that. Alright, over here. Route 11. Dexnaving. Skeledirge is live! Oh, we'd probably go Skelly, right? Skelly's so good. And we need a fire type, actually, like, kind of desperately. I'm not gonna lie. We kind of need a fire type desperately. Chi-Yu's also really good. Dark Fire. Ghost Fire's just better in my opinion, and I get 2 abilities. Ogre Pod's cool too. I don't mind an Ogre Pod. I kind of have the Tapu Bulu, but it kind of plays the same. Toxapex is interesting. I don't know. Like, Chi-Yu's really good too, right? I just clicked on Wo-Chen. Has a dash. That's why I'm not finding it. It's good, but only has 55 HP, and Beads of Ruin is what kind of makes it. I think it's the Skelly. I do have to respect some Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant did put in the work for us when we had our fighting monotype. It did do really well. I think we really need a fire type. Like, not having a fire type this late in the game is pretty bad, and that's one of the best ones. We have Lunala here too. I think we just gotta rip the Skelly. We get another ghost type, which is good. That'll be 3 ghost types for us. Let's grab the Skeledirge. Skeledirge, I'm very happy with. Oh, you're at Chick-fil-A? Chicken sandwich? Or is it only breakfast? I'm getting a peach shake. I'm getting a peach shake from Chick-fil-A. Let's go. Wow, Getman's going crazy. Skelly. All right, who wants to be in this Skeledirge? If you're in stream, anyone is up for a name. Whoever comes in first, that is the Mon. If not, I think we could go Lemon. I don't think Lemon has a name, and I feel like Lemon would like Skeledirge. I literally just didn't even put the N. It's just Lemo. It's just Lemo. Oh, that's actually so funny. I didn't put the name in. Oh, man. That's funny. All right, Lemon. Looks like people are kind of checking out, which I don't blame you. Mummy is not bad. Mummy's not bad. I don't hate that. Skeledirge. Skeledirge with Mummy. We take that. That's fine. It doesn't have a second ability just yet. It does get a hidden. Sure. Nice job, Lemon. Mummy's not bad to... It's basically neutralizing gas, but contact. We'll take that. Let's check the routes over here, and then I think we're going to call it Route 12. So in the water, we're just not looking good. I'd have to wait for land, which is unfortunately all the way to past Koga. No, right up into Koga. Could get a Ho-Oh. Guzzlord's also honestly not bad. Gastrodon's not awful. Unfortunately, nothing in the fishing is good. I guess I could wait for a Gliscor. But I think I'm waiting for Gliscor on another route. So that feels a little bit bad. We could go Ho-Oh. It probably would be better with that many moves. Chespin. Oh, Cubfu. There's an Urshifu here. So we definitely wait for Urshifu. I think we definitely wait for Urshifu. Cubfu. On Route 12. Okay. I think that was a pretty successful stream. Got really far. Got a bunch of Mons. We'll be able to continue this back up Monday. We'll beat Misty finally. We'll beat Bugsy and start on the SSN. And I think that's kind of where we're going to end up today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate it. It's been a fun stream. Had a great amount of viewership. People hopping in and out. Yeah, we'll see you guys back on Monday. Have a great rest of your weekend. And if you're watching the World Cup, have fun with that. We'll see you. Thanks, guys.